up, Jordan? How are you, brother? What's going on? Did you? What'd you do? An auction, or did you just gonna let it run by it now or whatever? Hmm. What are what are comps on it, Jordan? I have no idea. I mean, I sold a couple of him. I only had a few. I had like a sapphire orange at a 25 that I think was a PSA 10. I sold that at Shipshawana like in the first half an hour we were there. And then I didn't have any other rookie stuff. Basically anything Dodgers was moving pretty strong. Four or five of the week, yeah. I mean, I think the baseball stuff got a huge lift for a lot of players thanks to the WBC. Yeah, you never know, man. Just throw it out there and see what kind of stuff you get on it, right? I'm a little on the eBay right now because I got this. I wish I never got the coupon. Honestly, it's just has been such a headache. But I got this $50 coupon to use for eBay, and I'm like, okay, well, there's not really anything that's jumping out at me, but maybe I'll pick up a Caitlyn card for the PC. So I was looking up all these like potential Caitlyn case hits, and every single one of them were priced more than double the last comp, and some of them were more than double of like the last 3 or 4 comps. And I messaged all the sellers and I was like, hey, just out of curiosity, could you get any closer to the last comp? I was like, I'll pay what the last comp is, but I won't pay double. And I mean, it's just like, it's like pulling teeth. And so part of me is just like, you know what? I'm just going to let the coupon expire, whatever. But the other part of me is like, $50 is $50. I mean, maybe just go find like $100 card and then buy it for half. Yeah, I don't know why it's been like so hard. I don't get that. But James got your order. Thank you, brother. Down to 17 in the Heritage half case for random teams. We have a fun night tonight, boys and girls. We are going to start off with the brand new Star Wars Smugglers Outpost. Those breaks have been selling super hot. Those boxes must be loaded, guys, because box prices jumped tremendously with the retail stores over the last like 24 hours. So they are now like $600 some boxes. We're doing 10 spot breaks at $45. You can do that math. So I would say if you ever wanted to try it out, this would be the night to do it. We've only got a couple spots left. James with another spot, and we're down to 17 and another break. Thanks, James. James, you truly are a gift. That's why we call you the present. So yeah, we got Star Wars to start us off tonight. We've got Prizm Black Hobby. I'm very, very, very curious how Hobby is. Because if Hobby is even half as good as First Off the Line, this might be one of the best Panini products in like years. And that's saying something considering it doesn't have any of the current players. But holy cow, First Off the Line Prizm Black was insanity. And then we're going to end the night with Heritage. Heritage Baseball. I know a lot of people love the Heritage. You get all sorts of variations. We've got chrome. We got paper. We're going to be looking for those real one autographs, the hand numbered with the red ink. Those are huge in the hobby. Oh my lord. Those cards go for some crazy, crazy dough. So we're going to see what we pull in here. We got 2 full case breaks and a half case break random team. That, as of right now, is my inventory for Heritage, guys. I mean, obviously, we'll have the other half case, and we'll rip that on Friday, but I don't believe we have any more coming in. We might get solicited some more, I'm not sure, but I never bank on that. So that's it, guys. Nice and easy. 3 brand new products tonight. We've got 3 breaks sold out to start the night, which I love. That's awesome. You guys are the best. I have a feeling that as soon as we start seeing the Star Wars product, those other spots in number 4 are going to go. So I've seen really, really big autos. I've seen some unbelievable sketch cards. So the product looks dope. Looks really dope. I can't wait to see it. In fact, I pretty much can't wait to see all the products tonight. So it'll be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it, and I hope you guys are too. There's the website right there for tonight, guys. Other than the Prizm Black random team, well, and Heritage, we're very close on both of those, but we're below half on every break for tonight. But a lot of fun stuff. So 3 new products to see. The Star Wars breaks are fairly quick. Obviously, it's just one box. I think it's 30 cards a box, so that's pretty cool. We'll get a chance to see a bunch of stuff. And it's kind of a conglomeration. It's like a, from what I understand, it's kind of like a, what was the peak? Like Chronicles, where it's multiple Topps products, like Black and Finest and so forth, but in the Star Wars universe. But then they loaded it up with like 2 autos per box and more. So very, very excited to see what we get there. And then Prizm Black Hobby again. I mean, if it's half as good, it just has to be half as good. It doesn't even have to be as good. There's no way it can be as good as First Offline. If it is, then I mean we might be grabbing as much as we possibly can. But although no current players, there are some huge autographs in there from Veteran Hall of Famers and from NIL players. So. George's jumping in some Star Wars. Let's go, Jordan. And what's the other one? Heritage. Let's go. Let's go. Heritage down to 16. Star Wars down to 5. Thank you, Robert. ChatGPT does the thing. I just give it my face. I don't know. It kind of was a Magnum, or what was it, a Blue Steel look or whatever from Zoolander. John hopping into a couple. Oh boy, guys. Break number 4 is going to be sold out before we even get started. We got about 10 minutes before we get started. We're down to 3. We're down to 3. If number 4 sells out, I will drop number 5. It's a 6-box case. I'm just going to go ahead and put it out there. I would be shocked if we don't rip all 6 boxes tonight. Shocked. Again, I think it's going to be a loaded product. I'm very excited to see it. I know there's some big signers in it. The autograph checklist is crazy. I better grab some more boxes. We're gonna need some more boxes. All right, I'll get number 5 ready here just in case. You don't know what to do. All right, so number 5 is ready. As soon as 4 sells out, I'll drop 5. Again, it's a 6-box case. We will probably see all 6 tonight. If for whatever reason we don't, we'll slide one over to Friday. But we got a busy slate on Friday already. I got some really special stuff for you guys then. So I hope everyone's doing great. Big show, Robert. Nice. Are you gonna go? Are you gonna try to pick some stuff up? I should give you the list of the Caitlins I want to buy. If you see them, you can text me. I'm like in this mood to like buy this Caitlin. There's like 3 or 4. It literally might just be down to that. There's like 3 or 4 case hit Caitlins and Iowa jerseys I don't have, and literally, I've got everything else. I've got every single one of her tops one. They're all Prizm draft picks. My goodness, though, I'm going to hopefully get one tonight. That's a good start, and then we'll see about the others. Big exciting day tomorrow. NCAA tournament starts. I have not done a single bracket. I am slacking on my brackets. I will have to do that tonight. At least the neighborhood one or whatever. Gonna go and watch the games tomorrow while doing some sorting and stuff like that. Tomorrow, the Cooper Flag RPA on Fanatics Collect Premiere ends. Very excited to see where that ends up. Oh, I figured she'd be there. Jordan hey, Jordan, thanks, brother. We got 2 now. 2 now, number 4. Jordan, let me know if you want me to drop number 5. I mean, it's cool if you want to keep getting 1s in number 4, but if you want to spread those spots out, you can, brother. We've only got 2 left in 4. I'm happy to drop 5 if you guys want. Just let me know in the chat. If like 1 or 2 of you are like, yes, Mikey, we want to start getting spots in number 5, I will drop it. Yeah, Caitlin was she had a pretty decent representation in Shipshawana. There are a couple people that had some stuff of hers. It's harder to find her Iowa stuff right now because honestly, a lot of people at shows they're bringing more of her Fever stuff, and there's more Fever cards that are out there now, which is great. I've got a couple of her Fever cards, and that's cool. But it's like that's not like PC for me. PC is Iowa stuff, and honestly, I hope they stop making Iowa stuff from her because it's like I feel like man, there's more to get. Oh, Jordan, you want to put one in number 5, or I was gonna drop number 5 on the website. Whatever you want to do, man. I could put another one in 4. I think, yeah. Once my kind of rule was once number 4 got to 2 spots, I was gonna put 5 on the site. So if you want to pull one out, then I'll probably wait to drop that. But again, I mean, we're gonna start like literally in 5 minutes. I think they're gonna go quick. All right, here, I'll drop 5 for you then, brother. You can get in there before everyone else gets in the chat here. All right, it is going up now. There we go. Should be on the website. Yep. There it is. Freshly on the website right there. So yeah, the my software, OBS, my software for streaming, they had an update and like some of the configuration, the layout of some of the things has changed. I don't really know if I like it. Change is hard. Change is hard. But yeah, there's the site. Again, Star Wars Smugglers Outpost number 5 is up. It is a 6-box case. We're definitely gonna go through 5 tonight. I'd be floored if you guys don't want me to do number 6. Should probably get that ready. And then after we do some Star Wars, we're gonna do Prizm Black. That'll be really fun. Looking forward to that. And then after Prizm Black, we will do some Heritage Baseball. Again, all my Heritage peeps out there, you guys can help walk me through like what some of these short prints are. Some of these variations are like, honestly, they're super hard to tell. Like, what's what? Thanks, Jordan. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Good luck, man. Let's hit a really, I mean, a cool auto or dual auto or super fracted. Those would be great too. But like, for me, the sketch cards in Star Wars are just so freaking cool. Like, I hope we get some dope sketches. That would be really neat. That would be really, really neat. I will show you guys here really quick before we get started. Again, let me pull up the website here, boys. There, and this is what I wanted to show you. So, Prizm Black, 2-box number 1. You got a lot of the good mid-level teams there, including the Patriots. It is an expensive spot. There is no way around that. The NIL spot, though, is gigantic. You've got multiple teams. There's going to be multiple cards per pack that are going to be NIL. Numbered, autos, case hits. Those are all, like, there's Manga NILs, there's Prismania NILs, there's Color Blast NILs. You get every single one of them. So if that NIL spot stays open, that is going to be an extremely juicy filler because that's a gigantic spot. For Heritage, case number 1, you got the Braves in there with Baldwin and other big rookies. Washington has a nice checklist as well. You guys know how it is with Heritage. With Heritage, it's all about like those variations, the real one autographs, and so forth. I mean, guys, you can get a team in a 12-box case for under $25. So if you're like, hey, I want to get a spot where I know I'm going to get a ton of cards, you know, I have a good sweat for 12 boxes. That's really hard to beat, guys. Under $30 a spot. That really is hard to beat. So that's Heritage case number 1. Heritage case number 2. I think you got just about the same teams. There's one more in there. Or there's one that's different. Cubbies are there. Yeah, Casey, thank God. And I'm hoping, and again, I love your guys' eyes when we rip these. I'm hoping that the cards are backwards. They usually are when they have some sort of variation. So I know the name is on there. I know the name of that variation is super small print. It's right there by like the number of the card. But yeah, usually someone in the chat is very keenly aware. They're like, oh, that's the alternate color or whatever. So there's a lot. There's a lot of variation stuff when it comes to Heritage. So the cool thing is we'll get to see a few of them, and we're gonna rip 2.5 cases. So again, for $30, you can get a random team. You can get a big team like Dodgers in this break, in this full case break, were $260. So that'd be a great one to get in the random team break for only $30 and a half case. Pull that Otani Super Fractor auto. That would probably be a decent card right now. Just you know, a little bit. Just a little bit. A little bit. All right, we are going to get started here soon. We are going to get started. Oh, like now. We should be starting now. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome. It's Wednesday Night Breaks. I'm your host, your boy, Mikey B. We've got 3 brand new products to rip tonight. I am very excited. I am a Star Wars nerd. If you guys are ready for terrible impressions, I am here for you. I will be your guy. We've got the brand new Star Wars Smugglers Outpost. The product looks absolutely loaded. It's a 6-box case. We have 5 of our 6 boxes. 3 of our are already sold out. Break number 4 only has 2 spots, and break number 5, which just dropped, only has 8. You get a random serial number in a 1-box break, guys. So those will be a lot of fun. We're going to do those first, and then we're going to see Prizm Black football. Again, we ripped first off the line last week. It was absolutely loaded. Insane product. So we're going to see how the hobby version is, and hopefully it's just as good. And then we've got some really fun breaks when it comes to Heritage Baseball. That is going to be our night. So thank you guys for joining me. Why don't we get started, huh? Let's see. Before we do this first break here, let's grab our case. And we'll figure out which box we're going to open up here. There she be, all sealed. And again, if you missed this, what I posted on Twitter, these boxes, guys, when I built these breaks, these boxes were, oh, hold on, let me mute this, sorry. These boxes were about $450 a box when I built these breaks. That's why they're $45 spots. You go look, Blowout, Dave and Adams, Steel City, all the big retailers and so forth. These are $600 plus boxes right now. Literally within the last 24 hours, they saw a spike. And when that happens, that means they're loaded. So if you'd like an opportunity to join them, we got them. Get them now before they're gone, though. All right, we don't need that. There you go, Casey. Let's grab some cubbies. We'll root for the home team. If you don't hit a real one, that would be a shame. Boxes are huge. They kind of they look like an NT box, almost. National Treasures. All right, I'm going to leave all 6 up there, guys, and we'll just go kind of a box at a time here. Again, I would think we will probably rip all 6 tonight. That's my guess. All right, let me get Jordan and Matt and Casey's spots in here, guys, really quick, and then we'll rock and roll. All right, we got another off Black and Heritage Randoms. Jordan, thank you as always, my friend. Matt Moore grabbing Star Wars, both of them. We got 1 spot left that might already be gone. 1 spot left in number 4. Casey grabbed the cubbies in both Heritage. All right, so the last spot was left. 1 spot's left in number 4. Again, you're more than welcome to wait and see it, but I'm just telling you right now that as soon as we start ripping this product, they gone. They gone. All right, Casey with the cubbies in both Heritage breaks. Thanks, Casey. Good luck, brother. Yeah, I mean, you can get, there's a lot of same teams that are available, guys. So you could get, for instance, there's probably 6 or 7 teams that you could probably get in Heritage, both cases, and be under $50. If you're here for the impressions, I will try not to disappoint. That is for sure. All right, our first break, Smugglers Outpost, 1 box, number 1 random serial numbers. All right, we have 6 boxes here, guys. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's going to be box 3, which is going to be the lower left here, when we can stack those. So that's the break. And let's see what serial numbers people get. Oh, we got 11! We got 11! That's a lot! All right, let's go 11 on the names and the serial numbers. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. First break of the night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times right there. It'll be Brendan up to Jared. And then we are going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times, 3 to 8. All right, Jared with 0. John with that 1 spot. All right, like I said, I'm pretty excited to see what this looks like. High expectations, high hopes. All right, let me get that printed and let's rock. All right, good luck, everybody. Star Wars Smugglers Outpost, 1 box number 1. Remember, we have 1 spot left in number 4. Uno spot left. Let's see this. 1 on-card autograph per box plus 2 additional hits. We will take that. Ooh, interesting. Comes in like a, oh, very interesting. It comes in like, oh, hey, Could always use more of these. This is kind of like almost like definitive. I'll keep those. I'm sure we'll need them somewhere. All right. I guess we go card by card. There's only 30. All right. We're going to start with Obi-Wan. Hello there. Omega. Seventh Sister. We'll look at the back of them here in a second, guys. Veers. C. 3PO. Misa Cha Cha Binks. All right, so there we're using the last digit there. So 640-14310. I don't know if all the hits are together. We'll find out. Padme. Hubba hubba. Leia. K2SL. Maz. Hey, it's Jack Black. BB-8, and then we've got something here. Stellar art card. Let's freaking go. Holy cow, is that... Wow, that is crazy. Look at that thing. That is, it is serial number, or not serial number, but card number. That's going to go to the 9 spot. Ned B. Ned B. That's going to go to the 9 spot, and the 9 spot is John. Yes. All right, here's some numberings for you guys. 8317, 8 again, 30. All right, after the art card, we've got, it looks like Finest Padme. I need an auto of Natalie Portman so bad. That's going to be a 9 spot. Oh, dude. Jedi Masters coming up there. Topps Finest again. Going to be 9 spot. Dude, look at this. It's like a freaking stained glass Chewbacca. That is insane. Stained glass Chewie from Finest. That's going to go the 8 spot, Jared. That's crazy. That would be a really fun set to collect right there. I don't know how many are in that stained glass set, but that is nuts. All right, first numbered card here, Saw Gerrera, and it is 18 out of 25. Jared goes back to back. We have an orange Saw. And then we've got another numbered, and it is going to be Cobb Vanth, and it's 8 out of 75. I got new contacts, guys, and some of these, like I got to adjust the left one. I think it's going to be very hard for me to read the numbers today. 8 out of 75, Jared. I'll get him, I promise, but I'm going to be like doing one of these things, I think. We have another art card. This thing is absolutely disgusting. Oh, hold on. So, no, it's a sticker. All right, this is 26 out of 99. So that'll go to the 6th spot. Diego Me Gusta. The Grand Inquisitor art. That thing's sick. It's got the Peyton Manning forehead. Hi-yo! Sorry, Peyton. Love you, Peyton. All right, first auto is to 50. 2 out of 50. General Parnady will go to the 2 spot. Diego Me Gusta. Tanya Moody is the General Parnady. And then, guys, there's art cards, and then there's these cards, the sketches. Oh, my Lord. Just unbelievable works of art per card. Look at the Padme sketch. That is so sick. John, that'll be considered a 1 of 1 for the Star Wars all sketch. Now, these are not actually sketched on, guys. These are just art cards, and they have a serial number or they have a card number. The true sketch cards are true 1 of 1. So that is a absolute filthy Padme sketch card for the 1 spot in John. That's nasty. And then we have another auto. Thicker. I like this one, though. It's Leda Mothma. So the daughter from, I believe that's the Andor series. Bronte Carmichael as Leda. Oh, I'm sorry. And that is going to be number, looks like an O. O is the 5 spot for John. Mothma. Liquid hot Mothma. All right, and then we've got some other variations of product. We've got Topps Chrome Black, a little Kylo Ren. 0 spot there. Captain Enoch. HK87. And then Finest, you got Neil and the Major. Major. So it's going to be the 5 spot, 3, 3, and 8. All right, first impressions. Smugglers Outpost. Pretty freaking cool. Pretty freaking cool. So there's the base. And again, this is all of our stuff in a 1-box, guys. We got the Mothma auto, the ridiculous Padme sketch, parody auto to 50, art cards, Inquisitor. Where's the other art? We'll get to that. Now we can just go. The droid, Cobb Vanth on the numbered, Saw Gerrera on the auto, and the freaking stained glass Chewbacca. Get in there, you biggie! I don't care what you smell. Star Wars Smugglers Outpost 1-box number 1. Thank you everybody for the fill. I love it. I love it. That wheel fall off. Is that a sign that I need to go on a diet? All right. The wheels are falling off at Mikey B. All right, John took the last spot in number 4. So that one is sold out as well. Number 2 is coming up next. Let me pull number 4 off the website. If we do all 6, I'll drop number 6 in the chat. But number 5 is there, and it's got 7 spots left, guys. All right, let's do number 2. So 4 should be off the website now. Yeah, perfect. All right, number 2. Love the day, love the day. A lovely day. All right, we got to see which box we're going to do. Up top is 1, down low 5. Well, we can't do 6. The one time I rolled 6, but we can do number 1. All right, first box mojo. All right, we got 5 and 5. Oh, man, on the randoms. We're getting the high numbers on the randoms tonight, guys. All right, we're going to go 5 times on those randoms. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, sorry, 10 times. 2 5s is 10. Math is hard. 10 times right there. John, up to GMC. We're on 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times right there. 5 up to 7. And there we go. Diego with the 0 and 1 spot. GMC with that 9 spot starts us off here for box number 2. Yo, Dave. What up, dude? Just ripping Star Wars. Starting our day off with some bad impressions. Do or do not. There is no try. All right. Good luck, guys. This is box number 2, Smugglers Outpost. Again, I built these breaks. Boxes were $450. They are now over $600 a box. And I see why. Multiple numbered. We got multiple autos in our last one. The sketch cards and the art cards look really cool. Fun set. All right, guys, good luck. Here we go. We will do our stack of finest first. We got the modifier. Ayla. Wolves. Finnick. Rebo. Bail Organa. Greedo. He shot first. Hux. Jawa. Jawa. Karn, Syndulla, Shinhati, the Jedi, IG-11. Here's those serial numbers for you guys. By serial numbers, I mean card numbers. I know you guys can always look those up, but you don't know one box break. I'm like, I gotcha. All right, here's where it gets interesting. Shaq T will go to the 6th spot. We've got a stellar art card here. Grazib Aurelis. It's going to go to the 5 spot. Oh, yeah. I totally mispronounced his name. He was in the one with Ezra Bridger. All right, so non-numbered, but that'll go to the 5 spot, which is John. There you go, Dave. Sick, dude. Congratulations on the win on that, by the way. All right, we got a Count Dooku. 20th, kind of a refractor there. It looks like it's going to go to the 6th spot. We want the funk. Gotta have that funk. Now we want the funk. Galactic funk. Now. Tabit on the Galactic Funk will go to the 2 spot for John. The Power of the Force. Supreme Leader Snoke from Topps Chrome Black. That's pretty sick. That's going to go to the 7 spot for GMC. And then we have our first numbered card here, and it's DJ. Oh, that's my DJ. And that is 7 out of 50. 7 spot GMC. Go DJ. Oh, that's my DJ. All right, then we have a blue Kylo Ren, 44 out of 99. Power of the Force. 4 spot will go to Aaron. Which one? The Prizm Black, was that on Sunday? I'm just trying to think if your stuff already went out. What up, Bradley? I think your stuff already mailed out. I'm pretty sure. All right. Yes. How about an orange Yoda from Finest? It's way down there at the bottom, guys, but it's 6 out of 25 for Brendan. Yes. First auto. Dude, we're getting a sketch card like every box. These are insane, guys. Men Numb, 48 out of 99. He's got the best laugh ever from the Millennium. He was 8th spot is Diego. I mean, you come for the breaks, but you stay for the impressions, boys. That's how we do it. Oh, the one coming up? I mean, I don't have any plans for these smuggler boxes. I suppose I could. Who do you have? You got Arizona? Well, GMC has Arizona. You mean the one? GMC has Arizona both. What am I missing? How about this thing? Leia. Sketch card, 1 of 1 for Diego. That is sick. In fact, actually, let's see the artist here. Michael John Garcia. And there is the link to socials, I believe. Or it's gibberish, I don't know. But we will have to post this on the socials and tag. What a sick card. Again, these sketch cards are just ridiculous. That is a Juan de Juan, and that will go to Diego. Ah, the random team you're in. Okay. Yes, if you hit a manga in the random team, I will happily send it in a Star Wars box if you want. I can send it in something more secure, though. All right, we got Wedge, the old school. Red 5 standing by. Wedge is going to go to the L spot. L is number 2 for John. Try to get that in focus for you there, John. There we go. You can just see it, the L there. The L. It's kind of, yeah, Dave, it's kind of like, it's like Chronicles. It's a mashup of Finest Black and like a Chrome. All right, we got Enfree's Nest, a Cloud Rider, Colin Roken, Poe Dameron, Yord, and Django Fett. So that's 58522. So yeah, you're getting a couple cards in each of those sets. You've got inserts. So the insert in the first box was that Chewbacca stained glass, which was crazy. We're seeing 2 autos, and we're 2 for 2 on sketch cards, which is insane. That's insane. I mean, those are usually like case hits. So we got Wedge Auto, the Leia Sketch, the Nien Auto, Yoda Orange to 25, the Kylo Ren to 99. Go DJ. And then our first box had 2 art cards. One was numbered. This one has just the 1 art card. So, yeah, I mean. Oh, here, let me keep one. Here, I'll keep the next one for you. So, yeah, I mean, honestly, it's a lot of bang for the buck. It really is. I mean, considering most Star Wars products like Masterwork, I think you get 1 or 2 autos per. But like black is 1 auto per. Chrome is like 3 autos a case. It's not 1 per. So yeah, there's a couple spots left in number 5. All right, guys, that's gonna do it for number 2. Thank you everybody for the fill. Let's keep it going. Again, I mean, if there is a sketch card per box, guys, this is the biggest no-brainer product in the world because sketch cards sell for really, really strong money in the Star Wars market. How would I know? I sold 4 of them at Shipshawana, so let me tell you, I know. They sell very well. All right, break number 3. Break number 3, we got 4 boxes up there. We're going to do the bottom one, box 4. All right, box 4. Oh, not a high number. 7 times this time on the names and serials. Good luck, everybody. We're going to go 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Diego up to Colleen 7 times. So 7 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times the 7 spot. Up to the 1 spot. Colleen. Colleen 1 spot at the 1 spot. All right. Daniel with 0. Diego with 9. So the good news is despite that pulling 2 sketch cards for the first 2 boxes, we haven't pulled any of the crazy autos yet. So, and there are some big names on the auto checklist, guys. So again, we have 7 spots left in break 5. This is the cheapest this break will ever be because these box prices have soared. All right. I said I'm going to send this box, and then I just absolutely ripped it. All right, I'll be gentle on the next one. That's not bad. We'll get one. We'll get one. All right, good luck, guys. Break number 3. Okay, can always use more of these. They're great for shows. All right. First stack, Saboba. May, Grievous. I would like to see as a baby. Carson, Miggs. I tell you what, I don't do a good Bill Burr. Ezra Bridger, Saw, Sokatano. Cobb Vanth again. Clone Commander Cody, Kira, Bosk, and Finn. You guys can see those numbers. Serial numbers are nice because everybody should get something there. All right, first art card. Shakti. Stellar art card. That's actually pretty dope. It's pretty dope. Very colorful. It's going to go to the 4 spot. GMC. There you go, GMC. Shakti. One of the Jedi. Is it possible to learn this power? Not from a Jedi.
Stas Ali. We'll go to the 8 spot, it looks like. Jedi Knights. We got Mace Windu. 4 spot. And then we've got San Tekka. Lore San Tekka, Power of the Force, and that'll go to the 1 spot. Our first numbered is a trap. A trap. 47 out of 50, Admiral Akbar. 7 spot, Diego. I mean, I'm sorry. You can't look at that guy and not automatically go, "That's a trap." If you see Admiral Akbar and that doesn't automatically come to your mind, are you really a Star Wars fan? All right, Nub. 73 out of 75. That'll go to our 3 spot, Diego. We have another art card. This one is one of the numbered ones. That's sick. Master Saul, 5 out of 25. Our 5 spot is Daniel. There you go, Daniel. Saul. AKA the dude from Squid Games. Didn't know that, did you? Didn't know that. Oh, maybe you did. Oh, OG right here. Moff Tarkin. Grand Moff Tarkin on the Topps Chrome Black Auto. The Galactic Empire. That looks like it ends in an H. In an H. H is number 8, and that will go to Anthony. Yeah, camera doesn't like this, does it? It wants to show it. There it is. H. I know we get H out of Grand Moff Tarkin, but you got it there. Maybe the actor's name? Yeah, Guy Henry. Hey there, Guy. All right, auto number 2. So this one, guys, instead of getting a sketch card, we get 3 autos. 8 out of 25 is Casa. 8 spot is Anthony. That's Antonio Vina as Casa. Orange auto. And then auto number 3 is Whim. I believe that's from the, it's the new series. What's it called? Ravi Cabot Converse. What is that from? It's the, oh God, that's going to kill me. Brad will know. By that, I mean, he will not know. It's the brand new series. Jude Law was in it. All right, and then we got Jabba the Hutt. Luthen, the Armorer. This is the way. B2EMO. He's emo. And Ray. 09472. I cannot remember for the life of me what that series is called. Like Castaways or something like that. All right, Whim Auto, Casa Auto, Moff Tarkin Auto, art card of Saul to 25, Akbar, and art card of Shakti is box number 3. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. And we got one more sold out. Brad, I see you're preparing for next week. Pop Century next week, guys. Brad will be in the house. Yeah, baby. Bradley, I cannot wait for that. That's gonna be so much fun. All right, crew, before we rip number 4, let's take just a quick peek at the website. There is where we are at right now. We've got break number 5 of Star Wars up. 7 spots left. If I need to do a filler with that, I will. Probably like a 50-50 with that and Panini Black. Prizm Black is up there as well. Very excited to see that. It should be a good product. First off the line was crazy. And then we are going to end the night with Heritage. 2 full cases, plus a half case random team. We got good teams and good spots available on both those. All right, we are on Star Wars number 4. And it will be box 1, 2, 3. Oh, you can't see because the screen's black. Mikey, I can't see. Mikey, I can't see. Bradley, I was interviewed for a podcast yesterday that comes out on Friday, and I specifically called out ripping Pop Century with you and Hot Hands and how much fun we have. And I'm pretty sure I didn't use Tom Selleck. I think I said Burt Reynolds. Burt Reynolds, is that the guy from Friends? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The guys doing the podcast got a great chuckle out of that. So I'm like, oh man, Pop Century is going to be a blast. There's box 4, guys. Pop Century is going to be a blast. All right, we got a 5 and a 4. That's going to be 9 times on the random. This like wheel that's broken is really like messing with my chair. All right, 9 times, crew. Good luck. Oh, go back. Try again. We got to put something in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times. Couple of Johns up to Matt. Then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times right there. 8 up to 3. All right, Jordan getting that 1 spot. Good luck, Jordan. Come on, let's get a sweet Superfractor or another cool sketch card. All right, we got Lee, grab a spotted Heritage. Thanks, Lee. And looks like the Jags are off the board. Send you a link. I will, Brad. I will. It'll be all over socials for sure. It's a good podcast. Actually, it's not Ryan's podcast. It's a different one called The Ball Card Show, and I've been listening to it a lot recently. They set up at Chipsy, got a chance to meet the guys. I like their message. I like what they talk about. They're not like all skies falling, doom and gloom. So I was like, hey, would you guys ever be interested in having a breaker on your show? They're like, yeah, that'd be great. And there we are. We had a good conversation. It was a lot of fun. All right, guys, this is break number 4. We'll fill break number 5 next, and I'll mix in a whole bunch of stuff with it. I did it again. I literally just cut the hell out of the box again. I just don't learn. Mike, you don't cut the box. All right. I literally was going to say, I wonder if we're ever going to see some thicker cards. There's a thicker card. That might be a booklet. Because there are booklet sketch cards in this, guys. So we will find out. But there's definitely some thicker cards in this one. Man, this product just keeps surprising. All right, base. Another terrible laugh. Mothma, Bo-Katan, Qui-Gon, Grogu, Urso. There's Jordan Django, the emo robot, Rey, Thrawn, L3, Han Solo, Lando, and Neil. Those are your base cards from Finest. Again, you can see those numbers on the back. And then art card number 1. Agent Callus. This will go to the 2 spot. It's actually a pretty cool picture there. You just got like Wolverine sideburns going. Agent Callus for the 2 spot. He looks happy. Looks very happy. That guy is pissed. All right. Kai Adai Monday. One of the Jedi Knights. The 5 spot. Speaking of Jedi Knights, Jackie Lon, 7 spot. We've got a Power of the Force, Nub. This guy's everywhere. 0 spot. First numbered, I like it because it is orange. Oh, dude, wait till you guys see the next one. Grief Karga. 18 out of 25 in orange from Topps Chrome Black. An 8 spot will go to John. There you go, John. Grief Karga to 25. Look at this card. Holy cow. Art card. That is filthy. 66 out of 99, no matter which way you turn it. Mace Windu. 6 spot. Jordan. That is filthy. That is filthy. I want these Jedis off my plane. All right, I thought that we would have a booklet or something. It just turns out we do have a thicker card, but it's a numbered only. It's 18 out of 77, and it's Grief Karga, and that'll go to the 8 spot for John. It's like an exquisite leg thick from The Mandalorian for the 8 spot. Let's see if we get 3 autos in this one. That was Jordan Peele, Fred. Jordan Peele. All right, we've got General Maximilian Veers. General Veers. I'm pretty sure he got choked out. That'll go to the G spot for Julian Glover. G is going to number 7, John. John, have a nice little break here. Auto behind that is Plu Khan. Plu Khan, one of the Jedis. The S spot. S is number 9 for GMC. Alan Rusko as, I think it's Plu Koon or PLO Klon. I don't know. I don't have an impression of that guy either. And then I'm a big fan of the Ahsoka series. I don't know if you guys are, but I really like it. And this guy, the voice is just so there. Grand Admiral Thrawn is the auto. Lars Mikkelsen. That'll go to the M. M is in Michael spot. And M is in Matt Moore. Matt has got the Grand Admiral Thrawn auto. That's on card. His voice is just so distinct. And then we've got Mace Windu, The Mandalorian. 2 tubes, not 1. Thrawn again in L3. 35949. That's going to do it for box number 4. Boop. Our recap includes Thrawn, Kuhn, Veers, Karga, really sick Samuel L. Jackson, Mace Windu. Another Karga that wants the 25, and a really pissed off Wolverine in a Stormtrooper's suit. I don't think I've ever, you know what, Brad? I've never seen that movie. Is it good? I know it can only be so good, right? Just based on the premise, but I want these snakes off my plane. All right, 4 is the bottom, so that'll be probably the last box we do, guys. I'll probably hold this last one till Friday or next week. It's garbage. God dang, man, what is going on with this chair? Sorry, crew. Hold on, let me see if I can fix this really quick, guys. This thing's like hanging on a string. I've had this chair forever, and I'm really not shocked with the amount of times that I get excited and jump up and down that this bad boy hasn't like collapsed earlier. All right, guys, we are gonna fill number 5, and I'm gonna add some goodies to it. So hold tight. Let's see what we can add to her. Let's see, let's add first filler of the day coming up. 1, 2,
shall we add? Let's get Shane in there really quick. Grab the Eagles for Friday. Thanks, Shane. Yes, we do have another Prizm Black break 2-box pick your team for Friday. I was hoping that we would get to do it today, but the boxes apparently are shipping from New York, so it's going to take a minute to get them here. All right, let's have some fun with this one, guys. Let's go black. Prizm Black, random teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. All right. Yes, I will totally do that, Brad. Thank you. Don't tempt me. All right, guys, I want to give you guys an opportunity to get into Panini Black, which is going to rip next. Okay, here is the filler. We've got the last Smugglers Outpost break that we'll do tonight, guys. 1 box number 5. We have 7 spots left in that one. The filler is so tiny in writing, I have no idea how anybody could read it. That's a lot better. We've got $45 spots in Star Wars. We've got Prizm Black random teams. That is a $30 spot. And then I'm going to give 1 spot, $80 to spend in Prizm Black. Now, a lot of the teams left in that break, crew, are under 40. So there is you can absolutely 100% get multiple teams with that $80 or take a really nice discount on the NIL spot. All right, so again, Star Wars Prizm Black are $80 in Prizm Black, the PYT. Everything added together, average spot price, guys, should be $41 a spot. $41 a spot. Now, these are 45, so that's a deal, but these are 30. So they don't really get a great deal. So I kind of want to do a filler where everybody gets a great deal, no matter what spot you get. So if you guys are good with that, then I think you probably want to jump in here. All right, so we got Star Wars plus Prizm Black filler. Get a team in black. Prizm Black for 80 in Prizm Black PYT or Star Wars spot. A lot of acronyms I'm using in this one, guys, to keep it small. 14 total spots. Everybody wins here, guys. No matter what spot you get, you are getting it cheaper if you get it in this filler. That's a no-brainer. $28. Let's go. First filler of the night. Let's go. You don't want to miss that one. We might be full. 6, 7 full. Not everybody made it. We got Aaron. We got Roberto. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lee. Jordan. Jordan's like, hell yeah, give me those Star Wars spots cheap. Fro. Got both years. Yo, Dave and Shane. I'm sorry you guys just missed. I'm sorry it was a smaller filler. Don't worry, we'll have a really juicy one coming up because we got to get that NIL spot going. So if that doesn't sell, Watch out, boys. That's going to be a filler next. There you go. You guys can go ahead and get paid. All right, that is going to put Prizm Black random teams all the way down to 9 spots. That's probably going to break first, guys. Actually, I'll probably just combine them. I'll combine the fillers, guys. Everything that's left in Prizm Black, we will put in one filler at the after this one's done. Oh. All right, checking payments here in just a second. Yeah, if anyone paid Venmo, just let me know. So yeah, guys, we'll combine. So Prizm Black random teams and Prizm Black PYT. Whatever's left in both those breaks is going into one filler. And it's going to be a really good filler because you got that monster NIL spot. All right, we got Nick grabbing one. What did Nick grab? He grabbed a random team. All right, Fro, Jordan, Roberto. Lee. I need Aaron, and then we're good. Aaron, if you paid it otherwise, just let me know. I didn't see a notification, but just checking. So everyone but Aaron, you guys are good. Yeah, that's fine here. Not a problem at all. I probably still have an open order for you, brother. Let me double check. We had a lot from last week, right? Or we're mostly. Yeah, Aaron, I have multiple orders for you. You just send Venmo. Don't even worry about it. I got you for shipping. You're good. All right. So as soon as Aaron's order comes in, guys, we will we'll get everything going there, and then again, is PayPal being goofy? I don't know why it does that. It's so weird, and it's not consistent. It's like, dude, just oh, I wish Shopify would let us just use their payment system, so I didn't have to use an outside source for PayPal. It would be so much easier. I don't know why. Aaron, I got you. You're good. All right, guys. Good luck. Yeah, we'll have at least a 19. Well, it won't be 19 spots because some of these are going to go when we someone uses their $80. So good luck, everybody. All right, we got three. Excellent. Good luck, Kurt. We're going to go 3 times on the random. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. 3 times right there. Roberto to Jordan. We're going to go 3 times here. 1, 2, 3. 3 times. Prizm to Prizm. Jordan, you got some money to spend, brother. All right, Roberto, Jordan, Ryan, Aaron, Roberto, and Jordan, you're in Prizm Black or random teams. Roberto, Ryan, Roberto, Aaron, Lee, and Jordan twice. You are in Star Wars. That's coming up right now. Before we do that, Jordan, you've got $80 to spend. What a pleasure. Teams in yellow are the teams available. And Jordan, you know how it works. If you use all your money, that's great. Don't leave anything hanging. You can get multiple teams here, or you can take a huge chunk out of that monster NIL spot. Choice is yours, brother. Whatever you want to do. Anything that you go that's over 80 bucks, you just pay the difference in filler bucks. That's it. Texans and Pats. What is that? Texans, Pats. 78. Yeah, that's good if that's good with you. Texans, Patriots. We will pull them from the break. Good by you, good by me. All right, guys, so it looks like we'll have a 17 spot filler. All right, let's go to Star Wars. Good luck. 6 and 1. 6 and 1. All right, let's do this. We're going 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. Jordan to Jordan. We are going to go 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times right there. The 9 spot to the 8 spot. Roberto was 0 and 1. Jordan's got 7, 8, 9. And all you beautiful people in between. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I gotta grab something off the front porch here. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Outpost number 5. Ladies and gentlemen, this is combo number 5. All right, how do we want to rip this delicately? I think down here we could do it. Look at that, Bradley. You were waiting, weren't you? Brad's like, oh, he's gonna just murder that one. This one feels heavier. And I see why it feels heavier. That's because there's a freaking metal card in there. Let's go. I don't know. I didn't grab a top load big enough for that. Hold on. Hold on. That's going to be a fun surprise. Let's get a really low numbered autograph in that, whatever it is. Good luck, everybody. All right, major. Yoda, Saul, Tobias Beckett, Jadana Wood, Captain Typo, Lars, the Porg, yes, Cassian, Rose, and the OG Luke. Use the Force, Luke. I use the Force to see an absolute monster on this metal card here. All right, we'll grab Waluigi. All right, we got Gunter, 0 spot. 0 spots going out to Roberto. There you go, Roberto. Gunter on the art card. Metals. Yeah, this is it. Metal right here, guys. Good luck. No idea what we got here. That's a really, really, really good sign. It is a Chewy. Is it autoed? Numbered? Just a metal Chewbacca. That's crazy. That's not no. How is that not numbered? That's nuts. Chewy on the frame. 6 spot will go to Lee. Lee, congratulations. Metal frame to Chewbacca.
All right, let's see what else we get here. We got Jedi Knights, Obi-Wan. Go to the 4 spot. Power of the Force, Rey. That'll go to the 0 spot. First numbered, Sergeant Melshi, 38 out of 50. That'll go to the 8 spot, Jordan. How about a numbered art card Chewbacca? This thing's sick. This is like a chewy like box here. 40 out of 50, 0 spot, Roberto. Sorry, only one Chewbacca impression per box break, guys. He's my favorite, dude. How do you not love Chewie? He's the best. Oh, guys, we got like a shadow box. What is this? From the Mandalorian, or it is the Mandalorian. Looks like it might be 11 spot. No. Oh, that's so sick. 2 out of 10, IG-11. 2 spot, Aaron. Instagram 11, little shadow box there. That's sick. Dude, what's with all these like crazy thick cards? Crew, I'm telling you, I was not expecting the crazy thick cards. I think that's going to be a 190. Let me grab another one. Droid card out of 10. First auto. Max Rebo. Yes, from the man. W spot. W is number 3, Jordan. All right, auto number 2. Sam Wessel, the assassin. Beautiful signature, whatever the actress's name is. That signature is crazy. Leanne Walsman. W spot again, number 3, Jordan. And then auto number 3, Bazine Nital. 98 out of 99. The 8 spot is Jordan again. I don't know where Bazine's from. That must be from that one show I couldn't think of the other day. Anna Brewster is the actress. All right, and then we got Chucky, Boba, Bix, Solo, and Lando on the refractors. 0, 2, 9, 5, 8. So again, we've seen a hodgepodge of stuff through here. Stained glass, shadow box, metal frame. This one's been crazy here. 3 autos. Bazine, Zam, and Max. The IG-11 shadow box to 10. The Chewie art card to 50. Melshi, the Chewbacca unnumbered metal card. And then another art card there, Gunter. That is going to close out Smugglers Outpost, 1 box number 5, guys. Again, number 6, probably rip it on Friday. So I'll probably put it out there. Probably stick with the serial numbers. That seems to work. I won't raise the price on you guys, even though the box prices have soared on this product. If anybody is interested in that box as a personal, I am more than happy to sell it as a personal. We can do that. Thanks, Aaron. Yeah, I like it. That's a fun little product. Something different. You know, just something a little different. All right, we're going to pull both black breaks off. Still got great spots available in Heritage, guys. That'll be next. I would say it's kind of a shorter night tonight, but, you know, Heritage is definitely going to be a little bit longer of a break, just given the amount of cards and so forth. But all right, Michael grabs some Heritage random teams. Thanks, Mike. And the Blue Jays. That's why I've got the random team in between there for you guys, so we don't go back-to-back dual case breaks. And Josh grabbed the Marlins in number 1 as well.
Thanks, Josh. All right, so Heritage is down to 11, 12, 13. Oh, I like that. All right, let me get a filler for Black. This is going to be a good one, guys, because, again, you got that NIL spot in there, and that's a big spot in this break. You got a ton of teams. Huge part of the checklist is NIL. And you got autos of like Arch Manning and others, so those are definitely going to be big spots. All right, random teams. We got 8 left. Let's have a little fun here. Let's add in. All right, guys, it's a bigger filler so that everyone should be able to get in. Let's see what we can do on here for you guys. All right, it is. All right, guys, we've got Prizm Black Hobby sitting up here. Really, really fun product that we ripped last week. First off the line, again, was insane. Insane. Now, we have a monster spot in this break, which is what's going to make this filler a little bit more expensive. We're going to give you guys a hell of a deal on it, but just FYI, that's why it's expensive, because you've got that you can barely see it probably at the bottom of your screen right there, but you have a $500 spot in the all NIL right there. There's other big teams in here too, like San Francisco is $79 and so forth. Multiple teams that are around 50. The filler is a 21 spotter. And that NIL spot is in there, guys. So you've got all the teams in the 2-box. You've got the remaining spots in the random team break. And then I threw 4 spots of Heritage in there as well, just to get that break into the single digits as well. Though those are going to fill no problem. Whatever, not going to be a problem. But I wanted to add those in there too, so it helps kind of bring the price down a little bit. So because there's a $500 spot in there, guys, the average spot price of this filler, aka what this filler should be, is $56 a spot. Now that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a big dollar. That's a big dollar. I'm going to hook you guys up really, 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 really well. How did they get in the building? How can they learn to read? I had a number already in mind, but I think I'm going to even go lower. Because I really, I'm going to hook you guys up. Hook you up big time. Big time. Big time. All right. Here we go. Prizm Black. Filler. Get a random team in yellow, or spot in random team break, or Heritage random team spot. This is 21 total spots. There's a lot of spots that are going to be more than this spot price, guys, but I'm telling you right now, someone is going to score the NIL spot at a tenth lower than a tenth of the price. That's a monster hit there. All right, 21 spots, guys. They should be 56, but your boy's hooking you up for only 38 bucks. 38 bucks. Everybody gets a spot with the huge NIL one in there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got 12 already down. We got a Ron. 1, 2, 3. We got Mr. Pro with 2. We got a Ron. Capture video. That's Michael. Lee's in there. Jordan's in there. Brendan. What's up, Brendan? Yo, Dave. 5 spots left, guys. 5 spots left. I don't think any of the other fillers tonight will be this expensive because I don't think a lot of the teams left in Heritage are that much. So this is going to be our big filler tonight. But again, you got a 500 spot. You got a $500 spot in this filler, guys. So someone's walking away with something gigantic. And other spots that are around spot price. So yeah, it's a pretty big discount because it should be 56 a spot. Prizm Black. For about $2. PYT is going to go first. You guys can go ahead and pay. We've got 5 left. 5 left. I'll check those payments here in just a second. Your boy took off mega bucks on this break. Nick, grab the spot. We're down to 4. Nick, I can try to type your name. There it is. Gotcha. Thanks, Nick. I'm going to clear off the teams in Heritage that are sold. Yeah, there's a couple big teams in Heritage, but there's no like $500 spots left. So, again, fillers shouldn't be too bad the rest of the night, guys. And those are case breaks, so those are going to be lots of cards. Lots of cards in those. I will check spots here. All right, we got Yo Dave, Mike and Aaron, Jordan and Fro. Roberto, I got you, brother. 2 left, guys. 2 left. Guys, if anyone's having problems with the website and you need to send direct, that is perfectly fine. Especially if you've already got an order on there. Just let me know. You can send Venmo or PayPal. Whatever's easier for you. Jordan, I gotcha. Aaron, I got your Venmo. Thank you, brother. Roberto, we got you. Brendan, you're good. We'll get Nick and Jordan. We got one. Guys, last spot mojo. Last spot mojo. Who wants the last spot mojo? Oh, thank you, Aaron. Thank you. Believe me, I'm still processing everything that I'm reading and finding out more and more. It's incredibly disheartening. Someone who, you know, you considered a friend. You know what I mean? Which he was. He was a very good friend of mine. I know a lot of you guys did breaks with him too. So, like I kind of put in my Twitter post, I mean, I feel empathy because I don't know what puts somebody in that position that you need to do that, but is that the CS Punisher? Customer Service Punisher, aka John? We're full. Yeah, it's just it's a bummer. And I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what all happened. I don't want to speculate, but I have a pretty good idea, but who knows? Yeah, it's just sad. It's just sad. The whole thing's sad. Jordan, I got you. Thank you, brother. John, we'll get you. I know you just dropped, and then we will run our random. All right, you're good. Was it beautiful? That's okay, Jordan. There's no article, Josh. It's just stuff that came out on Twitter. I mean, it's yeah. I mean, I don't really want to get into it. Honestly, it's upsetting. But yep, I'm trying to like I said, I'm trying to look at it from an empathetic eye or whatever. But it always sucks to hear somebody that you knew and that you trusted and that was a friend is scamming people and whatever, and not really sure why, or you can't really help them. You know what I mean? So it's just it just sucks. I'm sure other stuff will come out later too. Who knows? All right, guys. Let's move on. Let's move on to positive things. Positive, baby. Positivity, baby. Shiny cardboard. That's the ticket, Josh. All right, Prizm Black, guys. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. We're gonna go 6 times, a 4 and a 2. I want to see if this hobby is just as good as the first off the line. I'm keeping my fingers crossed for you guys that it is. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6, and we got Jordan to Brendan. So, Brendan, hold on, let me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I'm so sorry. I went 7 times. That is my bad. I think I miscounted because this is what say. Look, all of our wives are right. We cannot do 2 things at once as men. We just can't. We can't. I've got 2 screens with like 9 things in front of me. I wanted to ask Brendan if he's joining us from overseas. Like if he's over, I know I shipped stuff to him over there, but like, is he also over there? And then I hit the damn button too much. So we're going 7 times. It was completely unintentional, my bad, but we're just going to use that because that's what's there. My apologies. All right. Heritage. Roberto, Michael, Aaron, and Jordan. Ooh. Random teams. Jordan, Mike, Jordan, Lee, Jordan, Dave, Roberto, Aaron. Ooh, Fro, NIL spot. Fro's buying dinner. All right, Fro, all NIL, huge spot. Congratulations. Nick with Baltimore. Carolina, Ryan. Cincy for John. Brendan with the Browns. Aaron, Philly. Aaron and Brendan, 49ers and Seahawks. Washington will go to you. Yo, Dave! All right, we're going to do the 2 box first, guys. All right, let me get this printed, and then we'll figure out which of the 2 of the 3 boxes we'll use. And then we break. Printed. Where are you seeing the Marvel Sapphire, Aaron? Was that posted or is that a product that's already been out? Which Sapphire? The Marvel Studios Sapphire was great. I wish we would have gotten some. Thanks, Tops. No, it's not there, man. Sapphire is just hard to get. I mean, the Breaker program gets like very, very, very little. Very little. So if we ever get a Sapphire product from the Breaker program, that's like sweet, but I certainly don't count on it. Topps Chrome Tennis Sapphire is about to come out. That looks pretty dope. I like anything Sapphire. I'm a fan. I think the cards look cool. You're stationed in the UK? Can you tell us where, Brendan? I mean, you don't have to. I love the UK. I have been over there many, many times.
I love London. I love many cities outside of England. Scotland. I've not gone to Ireland at all. I'd love to do that. All right, we have 3 here, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the box we're going to pull for the randoms. All right, so top box will be random. This 2 boxes is our PYT. It's on screen. Ryan, I hope you can see you're down there at the bottom with the NIL. Good luck, everybody. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. Ooh, nice in a row. Come on, Hobby. Just be half as good as first off, Ryan. That's all you have to do. Just be half as good. Try, give us a manga. Give us a manga. Liquid hot manga. All right, here we go. Michael Vick starts us off. Esther Donald. We got a kaleidoscopic Sean Alexander. Refractor version. Nice one there. We have a red CJ Baxter for that NIL spot. 207 out of 299. Charlie Joyner will go to the Chargers, and it is 235 out of 249. Casper, we got a couple of NILs here. Jeremiah Love, Sam Levitt, Mark Bowman, and Caleb Downs. Where's Jeremiah Love going to get drafted? He's going to be like top 5, right? I mean, guy's ridiculous. He's ridiculous. That's hard for me to say. I'm not a big Notre Dame guy, so. But that guy is ridiculous. Tattoo. Shields. Randy Moss. Volk. How about Jeremiah Love White? That is a sick looking card there. Fro. 154 out of 175. I can't believe that's out of 175. That card looks so sick. That should be out of like 35. Told you, man, NIL spot's going to be really big. Gunnar Stockton on the NIL spot. Purple Ice. 73 out of 149. Yeah, I thought about like leaving those cards or leaving NIL teams separate. But I was like, you know what? Let's just bundle them. It'll be easier. Be a lot easier. We'll make that a big spot. Flipper Anderson. Isn't he in the hobby? I'm going to start calling people who flip Flipper Anderson. Randy White on the football. 95 out of 225. That'll be Cowboys. And then how about this as our first auto, guys? Coach Prime for Dallas and John Murray. It is a silver Deion Sanders auto. That's pretty nice. I mean, that's pretty nice. Auto checklist in this product is not too shabby. Again, for who's in it, you can get some pretty cool stuff. Happy Gilmore. Timmy Brown. T.O. Tiki. Uh-oh, Fro. Fro, you got a buyer from Josh. He's ready to make a deal. Talisman, Ty Simpson, NIL spot. Mark Bowman on the shock, NIL spot. 209 out of 249. Chris Henry Jr. on the silver. Quentin Marshall. That was a big NIL spot right there, guys. Wow. 3/4 of that pack went to the NIL. Fro, man. I mean, you got the spot for $40 or whatever. Time to make some bank. Johnny Football. Charles Haley on the fractal. I don't think that's a parallel. I think it's just the background. Yeah. Dishman Blue Ice for Tennessee. 114 out of 125. Laces Out Dan for Miami will be 109 out of 299. Warren to the Moon. Prime. How about an Arch? Blue. There's a nice one, Fro. 120 out of 199. Marv Levy Blue. 154 out of 199. Leroy Butler Silver. Yeah, I was debating, do I keep going pack at a time or... So after these 2 breaks, guys, I will fill Heritage case number 1 and the half case break. We'll combine them all. And then case number 2, I'll probably do Probably do a filler for that after case number 1. All right, we got half a box left from box 1. Good luck. That NIL spot is available in the second break, which will be Friday. Fireworks, Frank Gore. Bolden, nice one there for the Cardinals. That's cool, John Mark. 291 out of 299. Jack Ham on a Prizm. Hyper, I guess they would call it in this set. Underwood, Sanford. I looked all over the place to find first off the line, guys, and I like literally could not find it for cheaper than, unless I wanted to buy a case, I could not find it cheaper than, I think it was like $2,200. I'm like, that might be worth it. We got something cool coming up here. I can't tell what it is. What the heck is this card right here? It's an upside down Carnell Tate. That's pretty dope. Fireworks. That's going to go NIL. That's 2 out of 199. Uh-oh, you go to a show and you run into one of those Flipper Andersons. 23 out of 75. It's a shorter print for Flipper. Flipper goes to Walmart with a scale. That's all I know. Ja'Cory Barney on the Pulsar. Nice one there for Nebraska. Tate, Zion, Frazier, Lacey, Ty Simpson. Again, all NIL. I would love a multi-auto. That'd be sick. Brett Favre. How about this auto? Wesley Welker. Wesley Walker. I thought it was Wes Welker's Walker. Sorry, New York Jets for Diego. Wesley Walker. I can't read. Reading's hard. Reading's hard. Prizm Matrix signatures. I think we might have a... Yeah, we got a gold, guys. We have a gold behind this Barney Jr. cracked ice. I'll get you a number on that here in a second. Looks like Robert Brazil for Tennessee. Oh, it's an orange. Obviously, my eyes apparently do need check. 9 out of 49 on the orange. Do these new contacts. I love them, but damn. Got the dailies. Do you guys, anyone who wears contacts, you guys have dailies? I'm just trying them out. 57 out of 125. I feel like the one on my left eye is like not strong enough. Making things hard to read. Or it might just be I'm getting old. Could just be I'm old. All right, come on, man. We got all these dope case hits. How about a Color Blast? How about a Color Blast? Fireworks, Andre Johnson. We have a Randy Gradishar for the Broncos. That is another white. And that'll go to Diego. 27 out of 175. Jet Tamal. Silver. I'm just a kid. Bernie Kosar. Julio. Talisman Sap. Blue Jeremiah Love. Bonus auto coming up too, guys. Oh, no, we get 3 autos. 132 out of 199 on the Love. That's a pretty cool looking card too. Our third auto was Rod Smith. Denver Broncos. Nice. There you go, Diego. Unnumbered Prizm Matrix auto. All right, Gibson, Eli, Sims, Plexico, and Burst. A lot of and Roethlisberger. A lot of the same teams on that last pack. All right, last pack, box 1. Haley, Emmett, Happy Gilmore, Nussmeyer on the football parallel. That's pretty sick. 184 out of 225. Dan Hampton on the silver. Bunch of NIL closes out box 1. Severely underestimated how big of a storage box I'm going to need. Tell you one thing, not as many low numbered as first off the line, obviously, but holy cow. A lot of numbered, a lot of hits per box. Again, I kind of expected Panini to go all out with these last couple products. Just like what they did with basketball. This is box 2. Ricky Williams, Kaleidoscopic. Elyard, excuse me. 24 out of 299. Hester Silver. Bouts, TV, and Carmichael. So silhouette's going to be the same, guys, in that no current players. It's going to be just like this. NIL plus the retired players, but I have a feeling we're going to see some pretty nasty patches in here. This is exactly what they did with basketball. There's a really fun product to rip. Nussmeier on the Fractal. We have a purple Eric Dickerson. Nice one there for the Rams for Diego. That's a short print, 7 out of 99. Kurt Warner on the Hyper. Lots of college guys. All right, any more? Ooh, do we have something here? Do we have something here? Got something. Some kind of insert. What is that? That's dope looking. Fractal John Elway for Denver. Diego. Now, Blue Ice. 61 out of 125. That's just a cool looking card with the sparkle up top there. Kind of like a white sparkle there for an inch. Another white. Nice one. John Lynch. Tampa Bay. Bucks are going to Diego. That's 91 out of 175 on the Lynch. Then you got Pulsar, Randy Moss. I think you get about one a box on the Pulsars. Then some college kids. All right, this has got to have something tough to open pack. Charles, Johnny Football, Barry, Jamichael Sturdivant, blue. We'll get a number on that in just a second. We have an orange, Randall McDaniel, 20 out of 49, it looks like, from Minnesota for Jason. Think of Jason. Randall McDaniel. The J. Michael is 3 out of 199. Looks like he's got a solo digit for his jersey number, but I can't tell which one. So we can just say close to jersey number. All right, Darryl Green. Ham Woodson All-Star, Marcus Allen down low here. Dion, Vinatieri, Gronk. We've got a Fireworks Calvin Johnson Silver. There you go, Detroit, Brendan. Got a Shock on the Howie Long. That'll be out of 249, 10 out of 249. Ben Roethlisberger Silver. I don't think, have we gotten an auto yet in this next box? Got all the drama in the last half of the box here. Arch Manning, the other Manning, Archie Manning to 299. There's our first auto. It's Keith Bullock for the Tennessee Titans for John. That is a man that has utilized every possible square centimeter of that box. Thank you, Mr. Bullock, for a cool autograph. He used that sticker the whole way. Everything. Henderson, Sayin, Staley, Avery Johnson. I gotta get a bigger box over here, guys. You're gonna need a bigger boat. All right, Aikman. More Fractal. Red checkerboard, LeVar Arrington. That's a cool color match there. Washington for Dave. Can't tell. 64 out of 75. I think it's 64 out of 75. Aaron Donald Silver. Jeremiah Love. Caleb Downs. A lot of first rounders in there. Soon to be first rounders. Silver Aikman on the Talisman. There's a white Zion Branch. That's pretty nasty. 42 out of 175. Got the Gunner Blue Ice. NIL again. 69 out of 125. Yeah, now you see why the NIL spot was so expensive, right, guys? Because, I mean, like, it's not like quite half the checklist, but a very large portion of the checklist is NIL. All right, we got 4 packs left. I believe we've got 2 autos to go. Good luck, crew. Hampton. Got Snakeskin coming up here, guys. Kurt Warner on the Fractal Blue. 12 out of 199. We got a red Warren Moon for Tennessee. That'll be out of 299. And then a Lenny Moore football. Not a Snakeskin football, a 225. So 3 numbered in that one. Tough to open pack. Be something cool then. Julio, Butler, Dion, Joe Thomas, Purple Ice. That's sick. He's got Cleveland. Brendan, that's you. 40 out of 149. Autograph Donovan McNabb for Philly. How about that one, Aaron? Prizm Matrix, Donovan McNabb auto. Let's go. Two packs left to close it out. Hello, I have a question. Do you think Keanu Reeves would play a great Darth Raven from Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic? I can't answer that question, Paula, because I did not play Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. If you're asking me if Keanu Reeves would be good in any kind of Star Wars movie, 1,000,000% yes. 1,000,000% yes. I love Keanu Reeves in anything. Ricky Williams, Kaleidoscopic. Russell, blue, 119 out of 199. We have a Sap Silver. I mean, I would watch Keanu in anything, but show me Keanu. Keanu just looks like it could be a dope Jedi, right? Get those John Wick moves. Sabers. Ooh, lots of sabers. Charles Haley. How about Kevin Dyson closing out the autos on the blue? Boy, Tennessee crushed, John. This is numbered 1 out of 49. Really nice Bo Jackson on the shock for the Raiders. That'll go to Michael Sent, 15 out of 249. And their last number card is Keyshawn Henderson with the football parallel to 225. All right, guys, let me sleeve and top load a few things here, and then I got to grab a bigger box. This was a ton of hits. Yeah, I mean, I would watch anything with Keanu. I'm a big fan. I love the John Wick movies, Point Break. I don't know. I could see him playing like a Jedi role pretty well. As long as it's not like a lot of speaking lines. I'm not watching Keanu because of how he delivers lines. That's why I love him in Wick, because he's so perfect for John Wick. Guns, lots of guns. Yes. Afraid so. You want to die here, Perkins? And so on and so forth. Holy cow, guys. What a mountain of top loads here. Let's do a little recap. Our Pulsars were Randy Moss and Ja'Cory Barney Jr. And our top load stuff includes Kurt Warner, Warren Moon, Joe Thomas, Bo, autograph Dyson, autograph McNabb, Art Arrington on the checkerboard, Archie, Bullock on the auto, really cool Sig, John Lynch on the white, Elway Fractal, Nussmeier, Rod Smith auto. I really like, I'd say the white parallel is probably my favorite. Walker, Flipper Anderson, watch him at Walmart. Tate, Bolden, laces out, Dan. Arch Manning, the ball coach. Deion Sanders was auto number 1. Gunner. There's the Jeremiah Love white. That's a really cool card. Baxter and Joyner. See, look at that, guys. That's a lot of cards for 2 boxes. Very nice. Prizm Black 2 box. Number 1. 2 box number 2 will go on. 2 box number 2 will go on Friday. That box, those boxes, excuse me, are on their way. That come from their my distributor's other facility. So I was like, okay, that's fine. All right, guys, thank you so much for the fill. We're going to do our random team break here in just a second. Let me get Ben's order in. And grab some more top loads, guys. Holy cow. I didn't know we'd fly through so many in that one. We will fill Heritage. Full case number 1 in the half case next. So if you want any teams or a spot in that half case, you can grab them now or wait for the filler. I can't guarantee that the filler is going to make the half case spots cheaper. Likely will not, but I won't know until we see it. Yeah, I'm excited to see Heritage. See some of these like crazy short prints, and I was watching a break earlier, just the amount of like, you know, the gray cards and the chrome and the all the crazy stuff that you can get. It's just, I want to pull a real ones auto, like a really cool one for you guys. That would kind of be the ideal. Again, thank you guys so much. All right, Ben grabbed the Guardians in both Heritage. Thank you. Appreciate you, Ben. So with Ben grabbing the Guardians, guys, there are the teams that remain in case number 1. It's a 12-box case. Again, tons of cards per spot. Take a look at the break description so you guys understand completely what ships and what doesn't and so forth. But those cases, everyone's going to get a ton of cards in those cases. But Braves are the big team left. And they have a really nice checklist. But again, you've got a lot of great mid-level teams as well. So yes, just looking at these team prices right here, I would tell you that if you want in the random team break, you can wait for the filler. I have to see how it all adds up to see what we can do, but you may want to grab a random team spot now. We are going to fill it after this break right here. We're going to fill case number 1 in random team half case, and then there are the teams in case number 2. I know it says case number 1, but it's really case number 2. All right, good luck, guys. Here is random team Prizm Football Black. NIL spots in there. Good luck. We're going to go 7 times. On 7 in random, we're going to do the names first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7! It is 7, all right. Dave to Adriana. And then we're going to go all the team spots, and we're going to do that 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times LA Rams to the Patriots. NIL spot going to Anthony Whitehead. Congratulations, Anthony. Let's pull something dope. Let's pull something dope. I'll leave that up in case you guys want to trade. I'll give you a minute. Gary's asking for the Steelers. GMC has him, Gary. I haven't seen him in the chat. I can't answer for him, but I would be floored that he wouldn't make that trade. I can't do it for him, but 9 spots here. 10 and 11. Yeah, send him a DM, Gary. He usually answers us pretty quick. We'll give it a second. I'll give you a minute. Let me tell you guys a little bit about what's dropping tomorrow, because Friday's live stream is going to be a heck of a lot of fun. And I'm doing something as a reward to you guys for you guys just kicking ass. So, I don't think treasure chest should be on there, guys. I thought I ordered one, but I looked in my notes. I don't think I did. And I don't think I can get one here fast enough. So strike treasure chest off of there. We will drop that last Star Wars box, but here's what I'm going to drop tomorrow, guys. We got fresh cases of Bowman's Best, so I'm going to drop
3 half case pick your teams. That's going to be awesome. The remaining heritage boxes, I'm debating between PYT or a random team, but that last half case will also drop. And then here's the special thing, guys. I got a fresh case of Topps 3 basketball. I'm going to do 1 box breaks with the Mavericks random to the break, but here is the kicker. I'm doing all 4 breaks below cost as a special thank you, guys. We had a great Shipshawana. I'm in a very giving mood. I want people to hit some monster cards in that product sheet. So 4 breaks. Every team from previous 3 breaks is going to be way cheaper. Way cheaper. So literally, do not miss your spots. I mean, we're talking like $15 spots in 3. And you have a shot at the Mavericks. More spots you get, more shots you have in the Mavericks. There he is, GMC. What up? All right, where is Gary? Denver. And then you gotcha, GMC. I didn't want to answer for you, but I kind of figured that would be the route we'd go. How you doing, brother? So yes, guys, dropping tomorrow. Bowman's Best, fresh half cases, 3, fresh case, 4 individual breaks, every team monster discounted, Mavericks random in every break. We'll do the remainder on Smugglers Outpost, and we'll do the remainder on Heritage tomorrow. Back to the arcade. Oh, man, I want to go to the arcade. Play some Mario Kart for me, bro. Have fun, GMC. All right, guys, here we go. Prizm Black. I'm going to tell you guys right now, I'm lethal at that Mario Kart game at the arcade. That's my jam. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. Prizm Black. Come on, let's get one of them big old case hits. Fireworks Frank Gore. We got Mean Daryl Green on the football parallel for Washington for Aaron. 82 out of 225. TJ Moore Hyper. We'll go to the NIL spot. Let's leave everything at the end here. We're just going to go straight through. Fireworks Andre Johnson. We have a shock Anthony Munoz for the Bengals. That'll be a 249. Cliff Harris on the Pulsar parallel. Dallas. Next up. So looking for that first auto out of 3. Ooh, we got something shiny here. Travis Henry is the first auto. Nice one there. Buffalo Bills for Colleen. There you go, Colleen. Little Travis Henry Prizm Matrix auto. There's an Arch Red. It's a nice one for Anthony in the NIL spot. 007 out of 299. That's the old James Bond edition there. Trey Taylor, that is a true gold, 4 out of 10.
I love gold.
Taylor gold for the NIL spots. True, almost jersey numbered, 4 out of 10 on that. That's sick. All right, the rest of the base in that pack will be Travis Henry. It's like Derrick Henry. Joyner, Wingo, Branch. All right, 1 auto down and a gold. Come on, case hit. Let's see ya. I want to see something sweet. Sweet. Bryce Underwood fractal. Irving Fryer purple. 90 out of 99 for Miami. Tavian St. Clair on the silver. I really want to see in silhouette if they're going to do NIL, like what kind of college patches are they going to put in that product? That could be really sick.
Some bold patches in there or something. Ty Simpson, Talisman. We have a white parallel of Tim Brown. That's sick. Raiders, Roberto. That'll be out of 175. Brian Mitchell is the autograph for the Eagles for James. Keep it going. Ricky Jackson. Santana Moss. We have a TD, Terrell Davis blue for the Broncos. That'll be to 199. Jimbo on the silver. NIL guys. This pack will represent, I believe, halfway. Dishman. Kaleidoscopic Devin Hester. We got a boomer on the red for the Bengals for Roberto. That'll be out of 299. Avery Johnson on the shock NIL spot to 249. Lamar Bo Jackson. That boy is good. Freeney. Oh, what do we got here? What do we got here? Ray Lewis, Eli. We have a white Jimbo. The Bears. For Jason, that'll be out of 175. NIL spot Mark Bowman on the purple ice. 112 out of 149. Pearson, Timmy Tebow. Football Dishman. To 225. Autograph Bills is going to be Bruce Smith. Another guy who knows how to take all the sticker. Very nice. Bills are going to Colleen. I think Colleen has 2 autos in this box. Let's go. Although the Bills kind of mortal enemy of our Jets, but at least it isn't like current players. Current players that harass our Jets. TD. Suggs. Fireworks, Carnell Tate. Nice one there. 23 out of 199. Henderson on the shock. 97 out of 249. Andrew Marsh on the silver. A couple nice NILs in a row. Julian Sands, Sellers, and Staley. Barry. Fractal Nate Frazier. Red checker Bo Jackson. That's sick. He's got the Raiders. Roberto, nice one there. 57 out of 75 on the Bo. Mario Craver. Red for NIL to 299. Last pack mojo. Fireworks Taylor got a blue. Andre Reed, where's Brad? That's his guy. The 125 for Colleen. Robert Brazil on the silver will close out our one box break. All right, since we got a second. Give me a minute here, guys. Let me get these all top loaded up for us while we're right here. Just a second. And then we will fill the first Heritage breaks. We'll get some Heritage baseball. I'll close out tonight. 2 full cases and a half case. Let's go. Recap coming up here in just a second. I think we got 3. Gary, I'll have to go through here. Hold on just a sec. I think we did get 3, though. So many numbered cards. All right, so none of the crazy short prints. Again, we got those 2 boxes coming. They'll be from a fresh case from the New York office of our distributor. So we'll see how those are. I don't anticipate getting any more black. I kind of see where the market goes on that. I like some of the names, and we have pulled some very, very good autos. But I don't expect the product to stay at the price it's at right now. I don't. I think first off the line, honestly, first off the line being well over double the cost of Hobby, honestly, might not be that bad of a deal. I mean, just with what we were pulling. We got multiple gold vinyls, multiple golds, 6 autos per. Not a bad product. Again, I found boxes at like about $1,700 a box, but it was a full case, and I'm like, that was a lot. It's like, I don't know. I was like, 3 or 4 boxes I think would be perfect, but like a full case, I don't know. That seems like a lot. Even though that stuff is loaded. All right, sleeveys include Marsh, Claire, and Harris. Daryl Green on the football. Tim Brown on the white. Jimbo on the white. Carnell on the fireworks blue. Bo Jackson checker to 75. Brad's guy. Auto number 1, Bruce Smith. Auto number 2, Brian Mitchell. Auto number 3, Travis Henry. Arch, and then a true gold, Trey Taylor. So, no, Gary, we did get the 3. We got the 3. Which is good. All right, guys. Let's rip some baseball. Let's rip some baseball, shall we? Oh, that's heavy. That's heavy. Oh, my Lord. Heritage, baby. Heritage, baby. All right, guys, we're going to fill... I think we're going to do case and half case here. Or maybe we'll do half. We'll do half of the half case. I don't know. Let's see what it looks like. Case number 1 is coming down. We'll do this as a standard random team, but I might be tempted, if you guys want, when we run the filler for case number 2, to do a draft, if you guys want. We don't have to. Probably be better if we don't, but I know you guys like that, and you know what? I want to reward you guys. You guys been crushing it here. All right. So, biggest team in this one is the Braves. They're a $90 spot, and the Nationals, they're a $60 spot. We're going to do a 15-spot filler. Yeah, one of those where, like, everybody wins kind of things. I like those. All right, Scott just grabbed a bunch of teams on number 2. Let me grab that really quick, guys. All right, Padres are gone. Thank you, Scott. Colorado and Miami. What do you think, guys? Should we just do it all? Especially now that Scott just took 3. Maybe just combine them all.
I think I'm gonna do that. All right. Sorry, sit tight for me, guys. We're just gonna fill the whole kit and caboodle. So I need just a second to put that together. One big filler. If we do that, I could be a little juicier on it too. So. One second, guys. Sorry. All right, it's a bigger filler as far as numbers, but again, I can be juicier on it for you guys because we're gonna fill 3 breaks here. Pretty much closes out the night, so. Yeah. I think I can do that number. Let me just double check. It's pretty aggressive. It's pretty aggressive. Yeah. All right, we'll do it. Why not? Why not? You guys are the best. We're going to fill it all. I know it'll get a little quiet when I'm ripping this, so you know what? We're just going to have some fun and fill them all right now. Bigger filler, guys. 27 spots. All right, we have Heritage Baseball. Case number 1, half case, and case number 2. Half case is random team. That'll be a freshie. We're going to go case 1, the random team, then the second case. Big filler. 27 spots. So let me just rattle through what you guys got here because, again, when you hear the pricing, this should snap fill. So you got Washington twice. That's a $60 spot. Atlanta twice. That's a $90 spot. Stros are $40. Phillies are $40. So you got some good teams in there. The half case spots are $30. Those half case spots are $30. So we're going to do all this right here. 27 spots. You guys ready for a deal? You guys ready? This is a big deal. $37 is what it should be. 37. Remember that. Here we go. Heritage Baseball. Pillars. Get teams in case 1 or number 2 or random team half case spots. 27 total spots. Huge discount. All right, guys, these are $37 spots. They are. I don't know if there's any teams cheaper than this. There's not. No matter what you get, at worst in this filler, guys, you're paying the same amount for the team that you would have bought in a full case. That means that the vast majority of spots here, you're getting bigger teams for less. Caitlin Clark, baby. They're back, WNBA. 22 a spot, guys. We got 27 available. Lots of baseball. Lots of baseball. Load up. Load up. That's cheap. Three for Billy. Set cards. Set. That's Scott, right? Dave. Michael. Casey. I don't think everyone made it. I'm pretty sure we're full. Zane with 3. Jordan with 3. Josh. Oh, it's going to be really close. Sean! Sean, I'm so sorry. Guys, does anyone that have multiple spots, would anyone want to throw our guy Sean a spot? Since this is the last filler of the night. Anyone that got like 2 or 3 that's feeling very generous? Sean's one of our newer guys. I'd love for him to get in here. I'm depending on the generosity of the crew. So if anyone has multiple, hold tight, Sean. I'll see if I can get you in, brother. All right, there you go. Zane said you could have one of his. So Sean, you want in? If so, I got you. If so, I got you. If I can find my. Sean, we can get you in. All right, he said thanks. Awesome. Zane, thank you. Sean, you're in. Guys, apparently the website's been having a little foo-foo issue here with PayPal, so if that doesn't go through and you want to pay direct, just let me know. We're sold out for the evening, boys and girls. Thank you, Zane. Appreciate you, brother. See a couple Venmos coming in, so. Sean and Casey, you guys are good. Gotcha, Casey. You're good, brother. All right, Mike, Scott, Jordan, Billy D, cool as the other side of the pillow. Chris Cart, Josh. Lloyd. Yo, Dave. All right, Zane. There's Fro. Zane and Aaron. All right, got both of you. All right, everyone's good. So, it's not you, Aaron. It's probably just website issues. Again, sometimes we have that with PayPal. I'm not sure why. It's dumb. So really quick before we start this. Now, that's okay. They products like Heritage, they're a little longer breaks. Everyone usually gets a little quiet in the chat. It doesn't have to be that way. I will tell you, the last time, I think it was Series 1, we had these long breaks. Had a couple people in the chat, and all those guys that were in the chat that were talking up, their teams were hitting. So we have a good opportunity to test that theory right here with these next 3 breaks. Don't forget, again, the treasure chest part, take that off. I apologize. I don't think that's coming, but Bowman's Best half cases, the best price 3 basketball you will find. I guarantee it. I guarantee you no one is pricing it like I am in that break because I'm pricing it below cost. It's a gift from me to you. Mavericks random. All 4 boxes from the case are going up on the stream, guys. We'll do the other half case of Heritage. Probably a PYT. Maybe random. I know. Maybe random. I don't know. Quit pressuring me. And then that last Smugglers Outpost. Those will all drop tomorrow. And we will rip Friday. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. If your team has an asterisk, that is case 2. If your team has an asterisk, that'll be case number 2. All right, 7 times. Good luck. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Michael Jordan up to Billy D. I'll bring the music over so you guys can hear it a little better too when we're doing these breaks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times Padres to Seattle in case 2. All right, let's see whom has what. Half case, Jordan, Lloyd, Scott, Billy, Casey, Dave, Jordan, Scott, and Billy. Now it's going to break next, guys. All right, case 1, Dave and Aaron Gio with the Braves. Colorado for Ryan, Scott, Lloyd. Scott Tigers, Lloyd with the Stros. A lot of sodas going to Josh. Phillies for Sean. Padres, Michael. Fro with Cardinals. Jordan with the Nationals. All right, then let's get all these guys in case number 2. All right, Aaron with the Diamondbacks, Michael Jordan with the Braves. Detroit for Dave, Zane with the Stros. Chris Cart has a lot of sodas. Billy D and Zane, Mariners and Cardinals. Chris Cart with the Nationals. All right, let me get this ready to print. Guys, I'm getting ready maybe as early as next week. I think I'm probably going to do it when I get back from spring break, though. I am getting ready to do my giant donations to kids clubs and to schools. So if anybody in these next few breaks do not want their base cards, please let me know. I'll make a note of it. I will still send you the rookies, but like, I mean, it's veteran base is getting it's not being sorted anyway, but like, except for Ohtani. Ohtani is going to ship because again his market is just stupid right now. I can't deny whoever got the Dodger spot. Yeah, just if you can, Aaron, just shoot me a note just so I can confirm it in writing and stuff. But yeah, that'd be awesome. All right, guys, these are a lot of cards, a lot of boxes. I think I'm going to go through. I'm going to start 3 at a time. We're going to see how that goes. And then if that like turns out to be the way to do it, great. If that's not the way to do it, we'll modify from there. Hold on, my brake pad back here got squished. All right, there we go. And there we go. So we'll go 3 boxes at a time. And again, do I know the variations? Nope, I certainly don't, Josh. I know some of them. Do I know all of them? Not a damn clue. Just be very forward with you guys. Nope. Now I believe, because I was watching one earlier. Oh, I gotta do trash. I'll do that maybe after this break. I believe that all the variations are backwards, right, Josh? So like, I'm not gonna have to carefully look at the front of every card. I'm pretty sure they're backwards. And then like the name of the variation is written like right here next to the card number. Yeah, so all the chrome stuff's gonna ship, guys, all the inserts. I think we're gonna have to do some randoms because I think there's like some quad cards, although again, if those are all veterans, those aren't gonna ship, so what if like there's a chrome one like that? But I know there's a ton of it. There's like image variations, there's like color variations, there's like stock, I mean, there's just so many, right? If you guys have a favorite, let me know. I mean, I hope we get some cool variations, don't get me wrong, but to me, the cards out of this are the real one, hand-numbered, red ink autograph. I mean, those cards are absolutely crazy. And they have really, really crazy value in the hobby. Very, very collectible. And not just the rookies, like any of them. All right, again, we're gonna probably do this 3 boxes at a time. We'll see how that works. Works great, great. If not, then we'll up it to like 4. Or what I might do with that last case, guys, what I usually do when it's like the last
one and we got a lot of packs and a lot of boxes is sometimes I'll just gut through and open it all, and then we could just go through it all. Either that or we'll do like 6 at a time. Dude, the red inks are just so sick. God, they look so cool. Did anyone watch the WBC yesterday? I missed like the first like 3, I think I missed the first 3 innings. USA was down 2-0 and I started watching. It was really unexciting. I mean, we had no offense. And then Harper's home run was like crazy. And I was like, all right, we got some momentum, and all these amazing hitters that have been slumping the entire game, they're gonna turn it around. And they just never did. They never did. And then we started that 1 inning, or the bottom of the 9th. Excuse me, in the 9th inning, we just started like with the double and the steal, and hats off to Venezuela. Yeah, played a good game. But man, how does that line up? How does the USA lineup with all that firepower barely muster like 3 hits? I mean, I know their pitching was good, but still, I mean, that's crazy, man. Crazy. All right, guys, the first wave of boxes we'll go through will be right after this one right here. You have a couple real ones buried, or like the red, is there a red parallel? I would go see if you have any Otanis buried. Yeah, we just couldn't get anything going, Zane. A couple of those guys just had a really bad WBC. I mean, a couple of guys played well. I mean, Harper really wasn't, from what I understand, he wasn't really having that great of a WBC, and then came through when he was needed most. Red ones is not Otani, yeah. If there's an Otani red, yeah, that's $100 billion. All right, so am I correct, Josh, or anyone else that's seen a lot of these? The variations will be turned backwards, because I'm pretty sure that's what they are. So now, what the exact variation is, we'll have to look card by card. But like, I'm pretty sure I can zip through this. If I just want to make sure, I don't miss anything. And if they're turned forward, then Christ, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll have to look at the back when I'm sorting. Because, I mean, some of them are just, like, very unobvious to me. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. This is the first box. Picture Pages starts us off. I do like the chrome, though. Red Sox, Peyton Wells. Shiny. Ezekiel Tovar, shortstop. Kyle Teal, rookie. Again, all those will ship. We're going to go through and sort all the rookies will ship. Chrome, all ships. Brandon Pafat. Cags. So, I mean, in general, quite a few cards still ship, even if we don't ship the veteran base. Chapman on the black border. It's pretty sick. He's got a fast card. That's the Giants. Jim Todd in a throwback here. 50th anniversary. That card is old and beat. That's because it is a legit 1977 card. I mean, that's pretty cool. Jim Todd, 77. Shit, I mean, does it even fit a standard top load? Kind of a buyback. Mr. Mustache. Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers. On the blue, Polanco. Barger, Addison Barger, yeah. Edgar Quiero, black. Yo quiero Taco Bell. All right, here's our first hit. It is game used. It's Marcus Semien Clubhouse Collection. A patch card for the Rangers. Then I'll go to GMC. Actually, hold on, John Mark. I think that's a little thinner. All right. Patches are fine, but we want autos. We want the autos. Walker on the chrome. I got to tell you, I really like that chrome set. I wish to God, I'm going to recommend this when I go to the conference. I wish that they would make a breaker-friendly version of some of these products that have a boatload of cards. I know Heritage is a lot of set building, Simpson, toil. But man, we could rip so much more of this if it was just like a 30 card box. All right, really nice here refractor of Carson Kelly. Tatis Padres on the chrome Stott black border. Julio Rodriguez, Sean Murphy on the black border. Me and Julio down by the schoolyard. All right, we got a quad, so we will random that, and that will count for all. Jack Little, Troy Melton, Raquette, and Darnell. Just kind of put that over there to the side. It's a rookie. There's a Garcia. The Enterprise, Jackson Holiday. That's pretty sweet. It's like something that should come out of Cosmic. All right, Hunter Green. Refractor Casey Schmidt. Baldwin Cup. Cameron on the chrome. That's a pretty good break profile. Dumper and Schwarber. Nico. Waltrip. It's kind of weird that one's in the middle. Wallner. Reds. Again, I'm looking on the back on a couple of these, just make sure I'm not missing anything. Speaking of Profar, there's Profar. Weathers. For the Red Sox is Stremski. Raleigh. Weathers will close out box one. All right, let's go box two. Shota. That is the card that I used for the thumbnail. For those of you who saw that on YouTube. Will Smith. Sanchez. Raw Power Roman Anthony rookie. Nice. Chrome Kikuchi. Pass him to the left-hand side. Garcia. Domino Smith. Nothing crazy yet. Ned Roth. Ellie on the record breaker. For Ellie. Some All-Stars. Patch here is Jose Ramirez. Pretty easy guy to move. It shows around the Midwest, that's for sure. Cleveland for Ben. Game used. So 2 for 2 patches. Hopefully we get a couple autos in this case. That's what we want to see. Blaylock on the chrome. Nice Nick K right there. Campbell and Will Smith. All right, you got a really nice chrome refractor here of Onion Ring, as we call him, or Ryan Kickering. Onion Ring. Chrome Altuve. Moncada. Baldwin rookie blue. Connor Norby on the black. Castellanos on the chrome. Still looking for our first. That's cool. Soderstrom with the belt. That's neat. All right, Judge. Championship. Blue Jays. Keyshaw. Chrome. Reyes. Kim. Shohei. Hillship. Horwitz. Dylan, my boy. Cabrera. Quad rookies. Corey Seager. Roman Anthony. Cal Raleigh. Blade and Naylor. Enterprises. Jordan. Naylor again and Burrows. It's going to close out box 2. And I will, guys, as I'm sorting these out, I will look at the back of them too and just make sure that we didn't miss anything. Again, making the assumption that variations and stuff will be backwards. They should be. Cags on the blue, that's nice. Christian Moore, Rod Carew. AL Championship Blue Jays on the chrome. You guys can hear the music a little better. Marcelo. The checklist card throwback. Nice. Checklist from 77. It's so funny that they put those in there. I like that. Ellie on the blue here. Got the quad that'll get randomed at the end. Sonny Gray and Shota. Oh, game used Ben Rice for the Yankees, which will go to Matt. There you go, Matt. All right, 3 for 3 on patches. You can flip that around and get some autos. All right. Dodgers sweep. Nice little Ohtani there on the chrome. More Ohtani. Horowitz. Lee. More Ohtani. Can never say that enough. All right. What looks like our first numbered card here. Kobe Mayo. 20 of 50 for the Baltimore Orioles. Kobe Mayo on the chrome gold. Baltimore will go to Jake. Oh, okay. Got some cool stuff coming up here. This box starting us off on the right foot here. All right. Scooball. Parker Meadows on the black. Record breaker Alonzo, Gavin Sheets. All right, this is pretty cool. Look at this, guys. Looks like a die cut stamp. Curtis Mead. Curtis Mead and like the die cut variation there. That's pretty nasty. White Sox will go to Casey. There you go, Case. All right, you got a chrome Jacob Wilson. Jacob Wilson, the Enterprise. Langford. Another numbered card. This has been a good box here. Reese Olson compared to the other one. 7 out of 99 Tigers. And the last bit of this box, which has produced multiple numbered. Again, first time we've seen that. Skeens on the chrome. Fat. Yelich. Sonny Gray. Jordan Westberg. Johnny Bench. Ohtani, Joe Adell. Turn back the clock. Ichiro and Yamamoto will close out box 3. All right, let's take a sip. Let's do 3 more. I think that's going to be our pattern for this first case, guys. We'll go 3, 3, 3. The half case will probably just rip it all and then go through. And then case number 2, we'll do the same thing. We'll rip everything and go through it all at the end. That's the best. Thank you again for anyone that's hanging around. Again, I love opening these products for you guys because I know people love these types of products. It's always hard for me. Here you go, some transparency for you guys, because these products are what I like to call chat killers. Everyone gets really, really quiet. Nobody really says anything, and you got to go through a lot of cards, and usually there's not a lot of hits, so there's not a lot of long pauses. So hopefully we can pull something really cool. That always kind of perks the chat up a little bit. Oh, these are upside down. So anyway, that's kind of my point that I want to make to Topps is like, I'll say more for flagship heritage. Again, that's a very set builder heavy product. I know they probably don't want to mess with that, but like with flagship, I'm like, dude, if you had like a Breaker Delight version of flagship and there was like 30 or 40 cards, that's it. Put 2 hits like jumbo, or 3, but 2's fine. 2 hits, maybe like 1 or 2 parallels that are specific just to that, but then you can hit the others. And then you could do a case of like 10 boxes or something like that. I was like, to me, that is something that would be easy to fill, easy to sort, easy to ship. What do I know? Shout out to you if you're still in the chat. This is box 2 of the next 3 that we're opening. After these 3 boxes, we will officially be halfway through the case. There you go, Aaron. I'll try to keep my best to entertain. Can you guys hear the music at all? All cards numbered 401 to 500. Okay, Aaron. Well, the good news is again, I gotta sort through them all anyway. I just feel bad because I'm not capturing them all on, you know, like as we go through. Again, this is just, it's such a tough breaker product. Not saying it's a bad product. Not at all. Again, I know a lot of people love Heritage. It's just a very hard breaker product. And it's because it's hard to tell the parallels or the variations. There's a ton of cards per case. And there's only 1 hit per case, and that's usually going to be a patch card. Yeah, it's a great card shop product too, Aaron, because like it's easy to pack out. There's a lot of packs. I know there's a few less packs than last year, which I know some people are really bothered by, but like there's, and again, not every product needs to be all about breakers. I understand that. I'm not trying to get anybody upset, but there's just some products that are just, it's very, very hard to break. Just because of the box configuration and so forth. All right, guys. 2 more packs, and then we're going to go through the next 3 boxes. Good luck, everybody. Again, hopefully they're putting things backwards if they are a variation, or again, I might not catch them as we go through the first time, but I promise you I will catch them when I sort. We got to go through every card anyway because I'm going to pull the rookies for you guys. All right, there's more Shohei, Judge, and Turner. Lenario, Alvarez, George Foster. Nice Jacob Wilson cup on the chrome. Here's a quad rookie, but a die cut. Paulin, Avia, Taylor Rashi, and Agosawara. If I said that right. Some rookie pitchers. Quad. That'll get random at the end. There's a 77, Marty Perez. That's so cool that they did that. I like that. All right, there's another quad. Abrams, Manzardo. All right, we got a patch, but it's got a really nice pinstripe in it. Game used Jeff McNeil for the Mets, which is going to go to Aaron. Dude, how crazy is it? I guarantee you could put together the 77 set with the stamps from this year. Like, is there anybody? I'm trying to think if there was anyone big in the 77 set. Like, who would it have been? Scooball there. Logan Webb, O'Neal Cruz, Yamamoto. Kobe Mayo on the chrome. Contreras, Ashcraft. Shota, the quad rookies. Ellie Bichette, quad rookies again. Oh, Dale Murphy's here? Oh, dude. Alcantara, that'd be awesome to pull. The Smurf. Loved me some Dale Murphy. That was my favorite player growing up. Merrill on the Enterprise. Miz. Anular Sagazy. Radish. Jacob Young. Gallon Finakis, Bo Naylor. So these are the ones I think would be because they're in between, but they're not. It's like, oh, that might be one of the variations. Nope. Nice Skeens. Martinez and McCovey. Rooker. Onion Ring and Sprout. Andre Dawson's in there too. And, oh, okay, so there's some good ones. Definitely some good ones worth hitting. Those would be sick. I can't imagine hitting a Hawk. Actually, the Murphy would be the craziest. Who's got the Braves? Aaron's got a man. That would be a dope one, Aaron. I hope we see that. That would be really crazy. Shota, we got Upside Down. O'Hearn. Bradish. Skiing. Or no, Bubba Chandler, excuse me. Bomb, 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 bomb. Biz again. How about Jim Spencer? It's autographed. Spencer on the buyback. Goodman. The Rooks. Mangum style. Naylor and Keyshaw. Cool, Ellie. All right, more patches. Juan Soto, New York Mets for Aaron. Oh, that's right, Aaron. Yeah, he's a quad. Oh, man. Ooh, that's a sweat. That is a sweat. We hit that. Oof. I'd still like to, though. I'd love to have the shot at it. Maybe I'll just help out all four and make an offer on it. All right, Simeon Woods, Richardson. So, Shohei. So, again, I mean, is it normal to be this far in, almost half a case in, and not see any kind of variation? Or I feel like I'm missing something. Chapman, Baskar, Mullins. Savino, he pitched well last night. Dylan, Bubba, Sonny Gray. There's a nice Shohei. Kyle Teal. Just looking to make sure I don't see like some sort of variation there. Trey Turner. Jack Dreyer. Taj Bradley. These have been the only kind of things that we've seen. J.P. Crawford on the die cut for the Mariners. Torres. Triple Schwarber on the raw power. Quads on the rookies. Shota on the chrome. Who we got there? Onion Ring, my guy. Connor Norby. Hoskins. Polanco, nothing there. Addison Barger. Roman Anthony Cup. Jared Jones on the chrome. Brady House, Cubbies PCA. Sawyer. Yeah, again, I don't know if it's normal to be half a case in and then not see like any kind of variation yet, or maybe that's common. I don't know. This is not a product we usually read. This is the most I've ever gotten of this product. And I took it because it's new baseball. All right. After this, we are halfway through, crew. Jack Flaherty, Harry Ford, Bichette, the Enterprise, Yelich, Cags. It's the first Caglione, I believe, we've seen outside of that blue one that we pulled earlier. Riley and Clement. Sean Murphy. Hunter Green. McKinstry upside down. Castellanos. How about Jim Rice, red auto? That's pretty sick. Red Sox. Jordan. There's the hand numbering on the back, Jordan. 17 out of 77. It is a Jim Rice red ink auto. There we go. Half case down. Finally get our first auto. It's a nice one. Congrats, Jordan. There we go. I'm just getting worried we weren't going to see one in this half case. Now let's see some sort of variation. Diaz. Alcantara. That's a cool picture, Brooks Lee. Seager, silver bullet band. Stott. Another Roman Anthony. Gosh, yeah, I was gonna say that one looks different. Yeah, so this is great, guys. We're gonna have to try to see it on the fly. So there you can tell right there. It says image just right of the number. I was like, that one doesn't look the same. So it's gonna be hard for me to see these guys. But good news, again, I will look on the back of every single card when I sort. But there's an image variation of Roman Anthony for the Red Sox. Jordan, you're on fire all of a sudden, brother. You are on fire all of a sudden. So if you guys see something else, let me know. That's my only other complaint with this is they make it like if you don't know exactly what you're looking at, good luck. Or you got to go card by card, which is awesome when you're doing a case break. Gosh, Josh Young. So I'll do my best for you guys to try to catch everything, but Wallner. Castillo, Harper, Shohei. Reyes, Brian Hayes, Ramirez. Yeah, it's a good night for Jordan. Oh, we got something numbered coming up here, guys. How about Cabrera to 99? Miami. Marlins will go out to Josh. Shaw. The old Lars Nootbaar could go for one of those right now. McNeil. Varsho and Andrew Vaughn. Mr. Buxton. Baldwin, Magyar, Jesus is Luzardo, McLean, and last card of the half case is Ventos. Yeah. GMC, man, I'm not gonna lie, I do not like breaking this product. I'm not a fan at all. I know people love it. Again, it's just not a great break product. My mind would have been completely different had that Roman Anthony we just hit, that image variation was backwards, so that I would know that, okay, if it's backwards, there's something about it. And I know where to look to see what kind of variation is. But now that I know that they're possibly facing forward, shit, good luck. I'll do my best, guys, but good luck catching everything as we go. Or we could see everything as we go. A case break's gonna take me 3 hours. That's got a thickie or an extra card. I can't tell. By extra card, I mean several extra cards. All right, guys, we're going to rip all 6 here. Yeah, so I got my back table here is full of, it's full of all the base and so forth, so I'll go through them twice. I'll go through the back to see if any are variations, and then I'll go through the front to pull out rookies and stuff. So I'll be able to do it pretty quick. It's just, a lot of cards to look through and so forth, but it's all good. Want to make sure you guys get what you're supposed to get. Things get to you. And then keep an eye out on socials. There's no way in the world I'm going to have this sorted tomorrow, but it will probably be mid to late weekend, honestly, before this is sorted. But I'll take pictures of anything that's like different, like any kind of variation, guys. And I'll probably post that on Instagram. So if you see a team that you had or a card or whatever, you're like, oh, you can always ask which break that was from. Or what I might do too is post on Discord. Hey guys, while sorting, I found a border variation or something like that. It was in case 2, and it's this card. So yeah, again, what I'm going to do, guys, here is let's go through. this half case here. And then I will do some trash real quick before we do the random teams for half case number 1. I'll throw this out there too, guys. If anyone's looking for like, because I don't think I even offered it, and I apologize if I didn't. If anyone's looking for personals for Heritage, like if you want any of those boxes that'll be left over from the 3rd case, let me know. I'll try to get you guys a good deal. And I can get them shipped out, like those I can get shipped out tomorrow. If anyone's interested in a box or 2. And then whatever, you know, if not, no big deal. We'll break no matter what, but we sell a couple boxes and then we have a few less to break. That's fine too. If it's a true half case, probably be PYT. Actually, I shouldn't say that. I'm probably gonna stick a random team no matter what. Because we'll have 3 Bowman half cases that'll be PYT. So I need some random team break that can help with fillers. So we'll probably leave that half case as a random team. All right, again, guys, if you're just tuning in, we're going to go through the rest of the case here before we go through the cards. Kind of power through the ripping here. Oh no, Aaron, we got tons to go. Tons to go. It's a lot. What's funny is, you know, we'll go through at the end for the case and we'll see like 2 autos, 3 autos maybe, and that is okay. Different things for different folks. It's a liar. And that's what I'm talking about. That's why it's always nice when there's somebody in the chat that like keeps the chat going. Because then I was like, it's one of the reasons why I stopped monetizing, so I know I could play music specifically for nights like tonight. But like when there's a lot of stuff to open, a lot of cards to go through, and not a lot of hits in between, it's nice to have somebody in the chat like saying, "Hey, you can talk about whatever, brother. We got 2.5 more boxes to rip." Yeah, I don't know how there's... Pretty sure there's breakers that do like multiple cases of this, like pick your player. I don't know how to do that. It should not say half face. It should not. I will fix that GMC this month. Yeah, that's a level of sorting I hope I never have to experience. Not that much. And I think if you're gonna give me a product with this many cards, like I don't mind if it's flagship. I actually don't mind ripping flagship. I think it's pretty cool. Especially jumbo, because at least I know there's an auto per box. But again, with a product like this, or a product like when we used to do Gypsy King or Queen, Gypsy Queen, and then there was another one. It's just so many cards. It's just so... And I feel bad for you guys because, honestly, I'll talk it up and try to entertain as best I can, but... Look, man, there's only so much you can say when you're ripping this much. Goodwin Champions, yeah, that's not a great one either. At least that has like some like random crazy stuff in it, Aaron, you know? I was never a big fan of Gypsy. I guess, you know what? I can use this time to tell you guys a little bit about what is probably going to be, there's one of those die-cut stamp cards. I'm going to tell you what probably might be the best basketball product we're going to see all year. It's coming out. It sounds like it's going to come out the week after Topps Chrome Football. So, my God, what a 2-week stretch. We're going to have Topps Chrome Football the week of the 13th. I think it comes out the 17th of April. I think that's that Friday. The next week is Bowman Basketball. And I'm just telling you guys right now, it is going to be ridiculous. There's going to be Jumbo, Hobby, and Delights. Hopefully we'll get a couple of each. Gary, you've missed me slowly dying. You've missed me complaining how much I hate ripping Heritage. As I'm on case number 1 of 1.5 more cases to go. I see, now you guys can keep me going. Yeah, Bowman U, or not even Bowman U, sorry, Bowman Basketball. It's every time I look, there's a new parallel that they're announcing. So you're going to get spotlights. You're going to see the stained glass. You're going to see crystallized. You're going to see anime. You're going to see retrofractors. Guys, we know Bill Russell is one of the retrofractors, but there's another one to be announced. And I'm just telling you, when they do, it is going to be amazing. There are several big announcements still yet to come on that product, and already I'm hyped as hell for it. Gypsy Queen, there you go. Yeah, they're going to do blasters, Aaron, and they're going to do megas. It really is, Gary. It's, yeah. Yeah, and I mean, they're not going to listen for Heritage, but it'd be nice if, like, flagship, they make a condensed version. No, not that crazy, Aaron. No. He's not. I don't think he's ever going to leave Upper Deck. Not until they lose everything. All right, good luck, guys. This is the half case of case number 1, the second half. And here's the other thing. I hate that every 3 cards I've got to either flip the stack or it's upside down for you guys. That's really annoying. Hunter Green, Ben Rice. Who dat? Bobby Witt. Pick a side, guys. Pick a side. Collins. Lowe. Gary, we found our first short print. It was an image variation, but it was not backwards. It just happened to catch it because I'm like, oh, that's Roman Anthony, but that looks really different. And then lucky we found it. DM you for Sean. Yeah, I don't. Oh, for this, for Heritage. Yeah, absolutely, brother. Justin Jefferson, Jesse Jefferson, the 77 buyback. Yeah, I would be. I'll be very aggressive on pricing for these guys because honestly, I don't want to break any more of it. It's football touch. Won't be 20. Well, 26 class, John. Like, which class are you talking about? Like Cam Ward, or are you talking about this one that's about to come out? It won't have the one that's about to come out because the draft is going to be after release, so they won't know who's where there. But my understanding, Jordan Beck, he's a loser, baby. So why don't you? For the Rockies, Death Taxes Rockies hits. I'm gonna tell you guys right now, if you like hockey, your boy is hooking you up next week. I got some really crazy stuff coming for hockey. We haven't done hockey in a long time. It's a very slow week for any other product other than Pop Century, which Bradley will be here for. So we are going to do some really, really fun hockey. Rafael Taz from like WWE. He had the best like music. His music was incredible. Granello, Abreu, Fresh Prince. Yeah, it's like, dude, you got to make it even harder by having every other stack upside down. Come on. Come on, man. Rodon, Reyes, Peyton Tool. Oh, Space Jam set? Oh, I got you. Taz like, blah, 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 blah. Max Fried, Ryan Weathers. Muncie, Chase Burns rookie. Duran, Chanel. Yeah, so it will be Cam Rewards. There'll be rookies of like the Cam Ward class, and there'll be rookies of the year before. Both will have rookie cards and rookie autos. Moncada, Simeon Woods, Collins. All right, we do have a number to 99. Angels going to be Caden Dana. Caden Dana on the chrome green to 99. Yeah, I'm telling you right now. So my my rep for Topps is telling me that Topps Chrome Football is probably going to be the product of the year. He's like, it's so loaded. I'm like, hell yeah, it should be, dude. So very, very pumped to see that when that comes out. And then, like I said, that's going to be an amazing set. And then right after that, we're going to get Bowman basketball, which might be the set of the year for that too. Kiero, Raw Power Cags, Kutch. All right, you got the die cut here. It's Kyle Teal. That's a nice one. Rookie die cut White Sox. Big Casey. Hard to put in the top of there. I mean, not necessarily, Gary, but you can and you can, I guess. I mean, why not? Occasionally, you'll notice, guys, I'm looking at the back of some of these. It's just because, like, the picture looks off to me or something. I'm just checking to see if it is some sort of variation. Radio, Mason Wynn. Nick K. How about an autograph Bryce Eldridge rookie? Giants. San Fran, John Murray, John. That one's not hand numbered. It's just an on-card auto, but that is a nice one. Eldridge for the Giants. He's good. He is good. I remember when we got him in Bowman. Now your name is just Quan. is an absolute crime that they don't turn the card around if it's a variation. Strider, Vaughn, Shota. Here is a White Sox Sosa to 99. White Sox Casey. Yeah, but they'll have licensed autos. Again, I'm not sure how exactly that's going to work. That's just kind of what I was told. I'm not Dolander and Mead, that they're going to have rookies even the year before. The big rumor, and I don't know if they're going to wait till update or if they're going to be early here. That's really, really cool. World Series. The big rumor is that debut patches. They had debut patches on last year's rookies. Nick K, really nice one there. That's 370, so there's Parker. Blue Jays, Alvarez, Job, Shohei, Taylor Ward. Yeah, so that's going to be in a product, and I don't know if it's going to be, again, if it's going to be Chrome or if they're going to do an update. Lee, Torque, Rooker, Garcia and Leiter, Lindor, Wallner, Tyler, and Adele. So those will be big. So you're talking like, we're talking like Bo Nix, Drake May, like those rookies. Those rookies also had a debut patch. And those should be ridiculous. All right, Butler. Rooker, Riley Green, Gallon Finakis, Mesa, Judge, Raw Power. As soon as I flip it, I gotta flip it back. Oh, gosh. Ventos on the Chrome. Oh, I'm trying here, boys. I'm really trying. My goodness. Mets, Soto, or no, Alonso, Record Breaker. Die cut. Nice one there. Mets for Aaron. Oh, heck yeah, Gary. Those are going to be, I think they're going to be in royalty whenever that comes out. That's going to be a really fun rip. We actually, you know what? We got a decent amount of the next couple of wrestling stuff. Dylan. Cantillo. Yeah, because we got Exalted. I got a couple our cases of Exalted. We got multiple cases of Chrome Delight and Hobby. Clement Wyatt. Patch card here is going to be Yelich. Game used, Milwaukee Brewers. Brew Crew for GMC. Yeah, those would be really fun. I'm hoping to get at least a case of royalty. I know they're not going to make a ton of them, but that's why I was like been so bullish on some of the other like the other WWE products. I'm like, I want us to like establish that, hey man, we can rip these and we want to rip them. So hook us up when the really good stuff comes out, and we're not just, oh, we're just wrestling breakers when the best stuff comes out. Judge, Trout. There's the Eldridge normal. Stremski, Devers, Hassel, Brisk Cryant. They were expensive, Gary. I tried to get some, but wasn't allocated any, which is crazy because that's not part of the breaker program. Chanel, Contreras. There are some breakers. I see them on TikTok almost every day when I'm doom scrolling. There are some breakers on TikTok that literally all they do is break memorabilia, and they have cases upon cases upon cases of those under wraps products. Bubba Chandler, rookie, nice one there. Perdomo. So that is where a lot of those products are going. Freed. So I tell you, most of the under wrap stuff, when they put it out, I try to get it, but Castillo, Bader, McKinstry. Thanks for sticking with me here, guys. Again, I'm sure you're hearing the pain in my voice. Stott, Joe Ryan, Ned Roth. McKinstry, Stewart, Mookie. Sanchez, Quads, and Yamamoto. 3 boxes left from this first case. I don't know this much. If I get allocated more heritage, not get it. I'll take that hit. Pokemon, huh? Wow. I tell you, that is definitely getting crazier at card shows. There's entire shows now that are literally just TCG and Pokemon, and they do really well. I mean, those places are packed. Cruz and Hater, Kafis. Pick this up for you guys. Scooball and Skeens. We'll do a left-right battle there at the end as well. Die cut coming up is, looks like Gunner. Orioles. Baltimore's Jake. These are hard to get into the sleeves. Gunner. Where are the sports cards? My shop here, which pretty much do the shows in town, they every month they do a show just TCG. They do a TCG and then a sports show, and then they don't allow turn back the clock. That's kind of a cool one. Piazza. They don't allow TCG at the sports and vice versa. They literally have their own separate ones, which I'm like, that's probably a good way to do it. I mean, that's what you do it for right there. Casey, real one auto of Matt Shaw, 47 out of 77 hand number. That's pretty sick, dude. That's pretty sick. We had to go through almost an entire case before hitting it, but wow, real one auto, Matt Shaw. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Casey, congratulations, man. That's nasty. All right, there's another quad that'll get random at the end. All right, again, guys, unless there's like really obvious, we'll be checking these after, I think. Record Breaker Detroit. Burns, nope. Mateo Darvish. Kobe Mayo, Castillo. I know someone's going to watch this video and be like, oh, he's blowing through every card. How's he going to know? How does he know it's a short print? Didn't he know that it's the upper left corner color is different? Yeah. You know how I don't know? Because unless you know where to look and it's not on the front of the card, you would never know. Raleigh. Again, guys, when I do sort this, I'll post in Discord if and when I find anything. Be like, hey, break 2. In fact, actually, I'll probably if there's not many of them, then I'll post the picture and I'll say, hey, this person got this card. Whereas Kurtz, Raw Power, Martinez. No, I mean, I'm not going to freak out. I'm not going to freak out, that's for sure. Because I know where to look, but again, it's just so nuts. I mean, you got to look right here in this little black bar space. That's where it would tell you. But what would have made it easier, again, is like if I'm going through cards, that's like, oh, this is backwards. Oh, I know this is something because it's backwards, like they do in every other set. Oh, no problem. Easy peasy. But they don't do that in Heritage. And so, again, you're like, if you don't know, good luck catching. Well, I should say this. Good luck catching and going through, any kind of longer break in, under a significant amount of time. I do like these throwbacks in there, though. Rusty Staub, AL All-Stars, Tigers, 77. I do like those 50th anniversaries. That's cool. Oh, Gary, God dang, dude, you are. But I think the problem with that is honestly, I think the Heritage purist would hate it. Again, it's such a different set from anything else they do. Pete Alonso on the patch for the Mets. It's just such a different set. It's a huge set builder set. This one's to 150. Polish, Burgos, Gonzalez, and Lara. Quad, and again, that's going to get random at the end. I've got a double over there as well, a 2-player one, so we'll do the left-right of that as well. Blaylock, Cam Smith. Another chrome. Oh, yeah, so the shadow isn't there on the flag. That's a variation. It's a short print. Okay. Yeah, and again, I don't want to put anyone down. You can collect what you love, and there are a lot of people that liked it. Just not my cup of tea. Is that damage? Can't tell if that's damage or how the card's supposed to look. I think that's damage. Shohei. Championship, McLean. Konya. Kurtz. Naylor. Julio, the Enterprise. Quad, dual. Casse, that one is badly damaged. Thankfully, it is not anything special. We're just going to pitch that. The crease at the top of that card was horrendous. Like, I never would ship that World Series. Cervinho. Raleigh, Schwarber, Machado, Casse. Sweeney. It's not damage, it's the short print damage. That's the special top crease. It's the top crease variation. You haven't been able to find that, Gary? I mean, is it like extremely short numbered? That seems like something that would, like, you know, not exist common, but like findable, right? Skeens and Scooball, that's actually a pretty cool one there. Job. Mr. Buxton and a dirty patch, and it is hand numbered. Whoever does the hand numbering on these cards, I will say this much: I appreciate the cleanliness of their handwriting. That's really nice. Twins for Josh. Wow. 1.7. Wow, Gary, it's a little steep. It's tough because, you know, big Baltimore people, they know that that's the only one. The only card that has both those guys' signatures. Nice Skeens. Skill. Tucker, Pena. Sale. Baldwin, Freeman. Diaz. That's pretty freaking cool. Cade Horton. 45 out of 77 with the 7 variation. That's unmistakable. Can't miss that one. Cubbies, Casey. Casey, nice break with the Cubs. Pretty good spot there. Oh, well, you got a duel from Transcendent. That's a pretty cool card, yeah. So this would be above and beyond in the collection, I see. Nice Shohei there. That's really cool. I'm going to top load that up. Yamamoto is the game used for the Dodgers for Michael Peters. It's like they're your white whale, Gary, right? All right, Semyon. Kikuchi, Onion Ring. Frelick and Muncie, Cags. All right, boys. Whew. 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 Brutal. Brutal. Like, we almost had this much in, we had more than this in a 2-box Prizm Black football. This is a case. This is a case. All right, we do have some randoms to do. Let's go through the ones that were pulled out. And again, I don't know if you can see it on the table, but right here, all right here are all those base. That's going to be case 1. The other side is going to all be case 2. And then I'll probably put the half case in a box or whatever. And I will, again, I'll go through those, maybe not tonight, but sometime in the next day or two. And I'll just start on the back side and I'll just look for anything on there. I'll post it on Discord, who got it, what the card is, so that you guys know. And then I got to go through and sort from the front side to pull all the rookies and stuff anyway. So happy to do that part. I wish there was a little bit more obvious, guys. I really do. I think that would make this so much more enjoyable for everybody. But the good news is we did get some really, really cool stuff. The Eldridge Auto is very nice. We got some cool throwback cards, nice patch cards. The Roman Anthony is an image variation. The Jim Rice Auto, the Shohei. Got all of these die cuts, these little stamp die cuts look cool. The Kobe Mayo to 50. Nice Cags. Jim Todd. I mean, this might end up being a very, very solid hit there, but the Matt Shaw real one auto to hand number to 77, that's pretty dope. All right, so we got 2 randoms to do. We'll dice roll. Oh, sorry, and I had the throwback checklist on there too, guys. So we're going to dice roll the twofer, and then we'll use random.org for the quad. So left and right, 1, 2, 3 will be left, 4, 5, 6 will be right, and that'll count for all dual cards that are shipping. So this is a 6, so that's going to go right side. So it'll be right side on those. No, because I'm not shipping a lot of the base, Gary, that's exactly why I am going to go through it. Because every stack's going to get a small stack, but trust me, it's going to be a small stack. All right, guys. So I just pulled some, but there are a lot of chrome and sparkle variations and so forth of these quads. This is really the big one, the one numbered to 150 with the 4 rooks. We are going to go top right. We're going to put it in random.org. I'll put all 4 in. Oh, 12 times. It's all right. So we'll go top right, top left, bottom right, bottom left. And we'll go 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12 times. So bottom left player is what we will do on these. So I'll show you on that rookie. Bottom left looks like it's going to go White Sox here. Winkleman Gonzalez. And that is case number 1 of Heritage. Yay! Yay! Heritage. It's fun. All right, guys. Good news. Half case, case number 2. We'll be able to go a little bit quicker now that we're a little more familiar with the product. Give me a second. I'll tell you what, I'll run the random and then give me a second to get the trash, stand up, get a little stretch in a little bit. All right, there's our seal. All right, boys. I'm going to do all the things after you guys get your teams. Drink, restroom, trash. We're going to do it all. All right, this is the half case.
You will have plenty of time to trade because, again, I'm going to use the restroom really quick. I am going to do the trash, grab a drink, and I got to open all the packs. So get comfy. 9 times, guys. 9 times. All right, good luck, Kirk. Let's do this on 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times. Aaron up to Scott. Nine on your teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times Marlins to the Red Sox. All right, there you go. James with the Diamondbacks down to Jordan with Washington. Give you guys a minute for any trades. I will be back in just a few, and we'll get ripping. Thanks, Kirk. No trades. All right, guys. GFC, there you go, brother. There you go. Heck yeah. All right, guys, we're going to zip through this one a little quicker. Again, we'll try to catch what we can catch. I don't believe any veteran ship. I don't think any veteran ship on the in the random team. We're gonna rip all 6 and then go through. Good luck, crew. See what we can find in here. Again, this one's going to go a little bit quicker just because all the cards will just go into the box.
I think we'll do kind of like before. We're going to rip all 6. And then when I do case break number 2, we're going to rip all 12. All 12 boxes. That way we can just go through everything. So it's a little bit more upfront time, but that, when it's the last break of the night, that tends to work a little bit better. Don't forget, guys, the Cooper Flag RPA Fanatics Collect Premiere ends tomorrow night. So you guys can keep an eye on it while you're watching the NCAA games. I think the regular bidding period ends at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard. And extended bidding will probably go, who knows? We want it to go long because if it gets extended bidding, that means it's getting bid. So that could go till like, 11 or something like that. But I think last I looked, it was sitting at about, I think it was 13 bids, $2,800. I think it's a 2,800 GMC. It's still low, and I panicked the last 2 cards that I did, and they both ended up right where I wanted to be at the end, so I have learned not to do that anymore. I figure might get another bid or 2 tonight. Tomorrow we'll probably get some a little bit early, and then about 3 or 4 hours left, it should jump pretty good. And then at the end, we'll see what happens. I mean, the extended bidding, I'm pretty sure for the Premiere works a little bit different because every card will get extended, provided any card in Premiere gets another bid. So extended can go a little bit longer. I've got to read through that again and make sure that's true. It might be like your guys' GMC where your card has to get a bid before it continues. But that's probably more like it, but yeah, I'll look at it too, like after this break, see where it's at. But yeah, I don't know where it's gonna jump. I mean, it's a big leap for where I think it should go from where it is now. But again, I keep my expectations pretty low until that last day. But I hope it does well. I know this much, depending on how well it does, is going to make the determination where I have 2 other pretty large cards that I would like to send to auction sometime in the next, 2 months. And where they are going to go is definitely going to be dictated with how well this card does at this auction. So if it ends up doing well, then I'll just keep things the same. If not, I might check out another place or 2. I gotta figure out what to do with the Frank Castle Superfractor, because that is, I get asked about that card all the time. If any of you guys saw the new Spider-Man preview that dropped today, you saw that the Punisher was a big part of that. So, and Daredevil starts up this month, so I think it's probably pretty close to time to get that thing to market. But I have no idea where to send it because, man, I've got a lot of interest in it. And I'm like, man, Fanatics just has such a huge advantage because you get part of that buyer's premium. Whereas, everything else, every other place, you don't. Or you go to eBay and it's like you have to pay. 3 looks awesome. Yeah, GMC. I mean, it's going to be a great summer for movies, and Doomsday is going to be awesome. Doomsday and Dune come out on the same day. How is nuts? Yeah, I mean, I've kind of already done that, GMC. I mean, I haven't put it on eBay. I might put it on eBay. I don't know. I could have heard it. I don't know. Honestly, I just want to... I think I literally just want, I don't want to sell it on eBay because their cut is so, 13% minimum. That's just dude, that's on a card like that I think is worth a couple grand, that's a huge chunk. I'm like, if I send it to Golden, I'll at least get 100% of the sale price minus the buyer premium. If I send it to Collect, I'll get 100% of the sale price and a piece of the buyer premium. So I'm like, literally, eBay is in my opinion, on that card, eBay is the worst option. Because if somebody's gonna make an offer for X amount, they're gonna bid for X amount. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just honestly I don't know what to do with that card. I know I just don't want to get rid of it like too low. I'm probably overthinking it. Just send it off. Have those companies do what they do and let the market dictate how much it is. I don't know how much it is, but I gotta tell you, man, there have been some sales on some Marvel cards that are like crazy, outlandishly high. And this card, I mean, it's a PSA 10. It's a Super Fractor. It's a major new character. It's his debut card. It's like his rookie card. Could be huge. Could be. It might not be. I don't know, but it could be. 100%. You're absolutely right, GMC, but I don't know. I think I'd rather just take the risk of auctioning it instead of. To me, I'm like, would it hurt it if, like, let's put some numbers here for conversation's sake. I put it up on eBay for 10K OBO, right? I think the people that are going to be interested in that card will find it and see it. They might make offers or they might not. But then if I pull it and I send it to one of the auction houses, will people think that the price of it is capped because it didn't sell around the price that I had it for on eBay? You know what I mean? Like, does it potentially hurt? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't deal in those types of cards that much, so. One thing I like about Golden is he does some pop culture. I've never sold anything with him ever, but he does do like some more pop culture stuff. And I think if you look at the highest 5 cards sold from Marvel Studios and other like Topps Chrome Marvel releases, I think one of them is Fanatics Flex, but I think 3 or 4 of the other top cards are all golden. That says something. That says something. So I'm like, All right, last one. And again, guys, I just want to say, so anyone not watching this live, because it's just me and GMC, I'm sure there's a couple others in the chat, but me and GMC talking, but for anyone not watching this live, I'm going to zip through this. I'm literally going to zip right through this. Please know, again, while I am sorting, I am 100% going to look at the back of every single card and make sure that nothing's missed. Well, that's cool, Aaron. How was your experience with them? Like, I'm thinking about like reaching out, like not through like, they have a pretty generic form on their website that's like, you know, hey, what do you got or whatever. But I actually think I want to reach out through somebody because again, I've got 2 cards. It's the Frank Castle Super Fractor, and then I have an Aaron Judge 1/1 auto that I also want to move. And I think wherever I send the one, I'll send the other. So, I mean, those are 2 pretty decent-sized cards. It's not like I'm sending them like a $200 card or anything like that. I'm like, I kind of want to talk to somebody about that. Do you have a rep that you worked with, Aaron, that you really liked? No, it's not. No, rookie Judge Super Fractor. I'm not. No, Aaron, I don't play like that, bro. It's last year's Road to Opening Day. It's a Road to Opening Day foil fractor 1/1 auto. Pretty decent sized card. You know, again, if you look at like other Judge 1/1s,
That could be a $4,000 card. That could be a $20,000 card. Judge has, like, he is all over the board when it comes to his supers. All right, guys, again, we're going to zip through. Expect a more thorough report when I go through first sorting. Especially on this box in particular. All right, we got back-to-back Wilsons. There's got to be something different here, right? No, it's just literally two Wilsons together. That's dumb. I think this is the only box that had like some of these cards that are upside down, which again drives me freaking batty. Dave Straight Cash, homie. Let's go. You know, he's an expo. That'll be a national. Dave, how do you pay your fines? Straight cash, homie. I have a Judge unlicensed play. Yeah, this is an on card 1 of 1. It's a pretty decent card. Albies, game used, Braves. Yeah, again, if it was so hard to price when I took it to the card show because it's like his 1 of 1s are everywhere. I mean, everywhere. Even his modern 1 of 1s. So I'm like, again, put it at auction, let the market dictate what it's going for. Baseball's hot. Even though we just lost, Judge is still, pretty hot from the WBC. So I'm thinking timing is probably pretty good. Every once in a while, I'm looking at the backs of a couple here just to be like, My hit rate of finding a short print every time I look at the back is very, very small. Naylor to 150. Guardians. I found one, that Roman Anthony, but I probably looked at another 20. I'm not a huge fan, Gary, honestly. I don't know. I don't like a ton of people in this hobby who have very giant egos. But, whatever. He's good at what he does. I'll tell you what, I don't have to love the guy for him to get top dollar on my stuff. That's all I know. I would like him a lot more if he sold everything really well. Rookie ones. Shohei will always ship from here on out, guys. We are never not shipping another Shohei, not with his market right now. Yeah, I think so too, Dave. I think it'll sell well. And I mean, it's not a card I care about, so I just happened to get it in a pack, and I know this much. Topps went out of their way when they delivered it. I mean, they had a tracer put in the package. They contacted me via phone and email to let me know it was coming. Like, I had step-by-step everywhere that package was, and I was like, well, which is good, because now I see how they do it for, like, see how they would do it for like a big card in some other sets. I was like, if Topps thinks this is so crazy, then it's probably pretty crazy. All right, now much in box 1. Let's go 2. Again, hopefully that was the only box where I've got to flip the cards every 3 seconds. And it looks like it will be. Miz. Sale. Soto on the stamp.
Nice one there. Mets for Colleen. And the other thing about the short prints in this is it's not just an image variation. There is a George Valera real one. Nice. On-card autograph rookie. How about that? Guardians. Who's got them? Adriana. Nice one there. Yeah, image variations can be easy to spot because you look at the same cards over and over. You're like, oh, that one looks different. But these are like, they're not all image variations. They're like, might be small things with the logo. Might be the color scheme. And that would be the guy that I'd really like to find a short print on. Beck Sanchez. Stafford's buddy. That's got to be some sort of variation. Yeah, image variation, Fernando Tatis. See? Every once in a while I get one. They're easy when it's a picture. Jordan. Jordan, hell of a night for you, brother. Love it. There's a Tatis image variation for the Padres. Albies, teal. Yeah, we're sometime, again, I think it'll be like right after I get back from spring break. We're going to be putting together all those packages for the schools and kids clubs. I've got, guys, I can't even tell you how many cards that are going to go into that. It's going to be a boatload. Churio. I do like the variations too, Jordan. They're really cool. Again, and they're easier to spot because you're like, oh, that picture looks way different than others. Chandler. Tatis to 150. How about that, Padres? Let's go, Jordan. And that was a good box. Autograph, image variation, and a numbered. I mean, for Heritage, that's a good box. Two in, four to go. Next up. Yeah, Jordan, you're going to have a really have a fun little mail day to go through. Yeah, I get it, computer. Logan Webb. Soto. Mark Littell, buyback. Kansas City Royals. I mean, I'm sleeving and top loading these cards. They're probably like worth a dime, but you know, they're cool looking. Why not? Sheehan Contreras. I like those buybacks. I think they're cool. Frelick, Raleigh. All right, we got a pinstripe here on the Riamoto for the Phillies. Let's go to an Adriana. Yeah, so the other card I need to figure out what I want to do with is I've got a home field advantage Ohtani PSA 10. And I feel like now is the time to sell that card. That one I might put on eBay. Not at an auction, but I'd buy it now. That one I feel would do pretty well as long as somebody offered me close to comps, which should be an easy one to sell. Yeah, those are the three I want to move like in the next month. Mason Wynn and Kelly. Otto Lopez. Die cut. Marlins. Again, not a super easy card to put into a sleevey. Who's that? Gary? Otani? Yeah, Otani stuff. I've never seen a market like Otani's right now. It's every card of his, anything. Licensed, unlicensed, Dodger, Angel, does not matter. Every card of his is like sky high right now. I've just never seen anything like it in the hobby. Anything. Not even Mahomes in his heyday. Like, you can sell base inserts from sets for like 20, 30, 40 bucks. Which is insane. Low Flaherty. Halfway home? Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I mean, I sold every Otani I brought except for the home field advantage. Like, his market was so crazy, I broke up the photo negative set because his rookie photo negative, I mean, I had it in a BGS 9.5. I mean, it was stupid money. I couldn't turn it down. I was like, you know, he may be the GOAT, but I don't think his prices are going to stay up that high forever. So I can always get it back eventually. But holy cow. And I mean, I didn't have to take a penny off that card, and I sold it above the last comps. I sold it for the PSA. There was a PSA 10 comp. Mine was a BGS 9.5, and I sold it for the PSA 10 comp. Austin Riley for the Braves. Patch card. Dave. Yeah, I mean, it's just all of this stuff is crazy. Taylor Luzardo. All right, Raphael. Cags. But Cags is a hard hit. I mean, we're almost a case and a half in, and I think it's like only the second or third one we've seen. They're not very common. Judge, speaking of which. Yeah, so I sold the rookie photo, and I'll, again, you know, eventually, it's just like Mahomes. I mean, Mahomes was absolutely insane for like 3 or 4 years. And, you know, he took a little dip when he got hurt or whatever. And I was like, that's the window I'll need to go get it again. It's like, it's likely inevitable. I don't think I've ever seen anybody in the hobby who literally never came down eventually. At least modern. Jordan stuff has never really come down, but I don't really think that ever will. When everyone was interested about the hobby news this last week, I was really hopeful because one of the rumors was Fanatics was going to buy another company, and they're like, oh, they're going to buy Panini. I'm like, I don't see that ever really happening, honestly. But buying Upper Deck, I'm like, that would be interesting because now you could get Jordan cards in your Topps basketball products, and that would be insane. Black Chrome cards are huge. Nice. All right. Did I miss one or pass one? Jesse Jefferson. Second time we've pulled him. Frazier, Kybert Ruiz. Poor Aaron, he's probably like, Mikey, you're bastardizing this set by flying through it. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to power through. Hunter Goodman for the Rockies. don't remember a black chrome. I can look really quick. Plenty of black, but none of them chrome in my first big stack. So that probably would have covered like maybe the last box and a half. And same thing, there are plenty of black, but none of them are chrome. Ooh. Murphy? Which Murphy? Ramirez. Oh, one of the black. Okay. So the blacks can be the black can be a variation too? Interesting. Bichette. I thought the black was like that was the variation. So there's variations of a variation? That's not confusing at all. Bichette for the Blue Jays. Chrome Sean Murphy. This is the stack of stuff that ships. I don't see one in here. So again, we'll be checking all of them when I sort. If you guys aren't a part of that Discord and you're like, hey Mike, I want to know if you find something, let me know and I'll get you an invite in, guys. It's free. Look at the name on that, the white chrome one. All right, hold on. Let me get the rest of the stack and then I'll pull that up. The white chrome Murphy. Okay, we will check that out. Hoffman. Marcelo, Taylor, Ellie. No. Doesn't say anything on the back. All right, guys, a little last box of the half case. Yeah, I think I'm going to change my mind about dropping the other half case. I think I'm going to move those boxes as personals to anyone that's interested. Give you guys a bang up deal. Just again, contact me. If that's something that you're interested in, let me know. Hector Cruz on the 50th. So be the other half of this case right here. So we looking for an auto in this one, but we haven't seen anything too crazy in this half case so far. Jeff McNeil patch. Yeah, actually, probably an auto or two in that other half case. Because we sure as heck didn't get many in this one. So, all right, guys, with our hit gun, we'll kind of zip through here now. And that's cool. That is a chrome numbered card right there, and it's clearly numbered on the front. 37 out of 77. Jorge Mateo for the Orioles. That's a good-looking card right there. Nick. All right, so now we saw one. There they are. There it is. Found one eventually. Hold up. Yamamoto on the chrome. Camaro Raw Power. Alcantara. There's another number to 25. Wizenhunt rookie for the Giants. Casey, there you go. 4 out of 25. Carson Wizenhunt. Nice. Well, this box was loaded right here. I mean, it had a didn't have an auto, but several other really nice cards. World Trip. Keller, Gallon, Trout. That's going to do it. All right, so again, guys, we'll be going through every single base. Here's all the stuff that will ship because it is chrome or one of the rookies that we pulled or whatnot. So all that will be going out for sure. No veteran base ships at all in this. Not on the randoms. Here's the other good stuff. Wizenhunt to 25, Mateo to 77. So really two nice numbered chromes there. McNeil, some old school stuff. Jefferson, Lopez, Realmoto, Tatis image variation. Valera was the auto. Dave Cash, homie. So yeah, guys, in the other 6 boxes of this case, there should be at least, well, for sure, at least 1, maybe 2, because we didn't see any autos there. So if you're looking for a personal, again, I'm not trying to make a mint on these. I want to move them because I don't want to break them. So just reach out to me and let me know. I can ship them as early as tomorrow. All right, big stretch, and then we're going to do the last case break, guys. Wouldn't be like a puppy and go, big stretch. Big stretch. All right, guys, there's case number 2. All right, big stretch. Oh my God, back's killing me after these. Holy cow. There she is sealed. Are you guys ready? Get comfy or grab a drink. We're Rip All 12. You see him if I put him there? Yeah, perfect. Okay. All right, crew. Good luck, everybody, in case number 2. We're going to rip all 12, stack them up, and then go through them. And again, we'll probably go through them the same speed that I just did with the random team. We ain't messing around now. Last break of the night. Thank you guys for your patience. I'll have to talk to my rep. I'll be like, ah, dude, I just don't. Like doing a case or two of these isn't bad, but like there's a rumor we're gonna get offered more of these like next week, and I'm like, yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, I'm not gonna lie. It will be fun going through all the base, zipping through the base, looking at the back, and seeing if there's anything else. That will be fun. Because you might get pleasantly surprised. Or not, I don't know. I mean, again, the image variations are pretty straightforward, but I know there's more stuff than that. And it's a damn shame that they didn't just turn the card around so they'd be easy to find. I'll give you guys a update too as we go along here. I'll be like, oh, this is box 5, this is box 4, whatever. This is box 1. So you got at least a good 10 minutes. At least, actually, probably longer than that. I'm quick, but not that quick. Hopefully, keep your fingers crossed. If there's anything you guys can do for me right now, is keep your fingers crossed that these boxes don't contain the packs where a bunch of the cards are upside down, because that oh my gosh, it just adds so much time. I might not even flip them in this one because I know I'm going to look at them later anyway. We might just go straight through. Good luck to you guys in case 2. So again, for these, I'll double check and look through, guys. But all the chrome's gonna ship. I'm gonna go through, pull out all the rookies for you guys. So every spot's definitely still gonna get a ton of cards. Depending on stacks, we'll try to throw a couple of veteran cards on each stack if you guys want them. Otherwise, just know that again, I'm gonna look through and make sure that we don't miss anything. But all the other base veteran stuff, that's all going to get donated. It's going to a good cause. I'm guessing, because I've got about like 10 or 12 4 rows, plus another like 3 or 4 2 rows absolutely filled. And that's before any of this stuff tonight. So we're going to be able to put together probably a good 15 to 20 packages. Because when I send cards to the Kids Club, it's not just like a small little box or whatever. I take like almost like a case like what you guys are seeing here with Heritage, and I fill that sucker to the brim. I mean, when I weigh it for postage, they're like 20, 25 pound boxes. I handle all the postage for those things, and I'll tell you, it is not cheap. But I'm like, dude, if we're going to donate, we're going to send a lot of stuff. Because I want to help those clubs out, and the teachers or the people that run the clubs really appreciate it. And get stuff out of the house for me, so I appreciate it. The wife appreciates it, so it's all good, man. This is box 3. And shout out to anyone else still in the chat. If you're in the chat and you want to talk anything, let me know, man. Any topic, whatever you guys want to cover, hobby related. What do you want to discuss? Definitely got some time. So happy to chat about whatever you want. We're going to be like a little lull period here with new stuff. We got a couple new products coming out, but then we got spring break for everybody. And then when I get back from spring break, guys, the first part of April, we are just going to be rocking and rolling with some absolutely amazing products. I think the week I get back from spring break, we're going to have like Topps Chrome Deadpool. There's like 4 releases And I'm super psyched about like all of them. The big one that I'm really excited for is Deadpool. But that'll be out. So that week I get back, I'll be live on that Friday. And I'm thinking, guys, we're gonna start super early and just have a fun little marathon of all the stuff that came out while I was gone. I'll be gone for a little over a week and a half. It's my break, chance to unplug. It's like really, like 2 times of the year where I really just like shut everything off. Don't really like, you know, don't do anything for work. Just kind of reset or whatever. Everybody needs that. Highly recommend you do that if you don't get it, if you can, if you don't get the opportunity. For me, it's a chance to get out of this crummy weather, go somewhere sunny, golf, or have some fun. About the Tops Conference, that'll be a lot of fun. Sure, we'll learn a ton there, see what's coming out new. Jordan, it might be mean. All I know is I keep looking at the counter of people in the room, and it gets lower and lower. It's probably like single digits. It's all good. Jordan, what are you doing multitasking? Yeah, this is why I didn't want to add a ton more breaks to tonight's live stream, because I'm like, I know the early part's going to go pretty quick, and we did get a couple extra Star Wars boxes out, which was awesome, but I'm like, dude, these case breaks are going to take like an hour and a half. Oh, that sounds awesome, Jordan. So tomorrow, since it's the start of the NCAA tournament, a couple of the guys in the neighborhood, we go over to a local bar not that far away here, and usually about like noon or 1 o'clock, we'll sit down and we'll just hang out for like 4 or 5 hours, watch the games, have like a meal or appetizers kind of throughout the day. But really just kind of enjoy that first round of games. I'm really looking forward to that. It'll be my excuse not to sort this right away. This is box 5, and it's almost over, which means we're about halfway. There's 5. Here's 6. This one's bursting at the seams. Packs must have got tossed around. Yep, there we go. So again, new breaks for Jordan and anyone else listening. New breaks drop tomorrow at noon. I'm really looking forward to doing more Bowman's Best. I'm going to drop 3 half cases of that. I just got 2 fresh cases in. Super psyched to rip that. I'm going to drop 3 basketball, 4 one-box breaks. We're going to give away the Mavericks in every break, and I'm going to do every one of those 4 breaks is going to be at a special price. You are not going to want to miss those. We'll also rip those the other Prizm Black. Those boxes will be in. And that will probably be it for Friday. That's a pretty full night right there. So we'll have some fun for sure. Next week, if it comes out as scheduled, we should be ripping Pop Century. Brad's going to join me here in the break room on Wednesday. I'm sure we'll have some fun with that one. It's always a good time when we're breaking that product. Halfway home. Dude, it takes a long time just to open the damn packs in this break, let alone go through everything. Holy cow. Even I'm zoning out here, guys. Knock on wood, I've yet to see a box where the cards have been upside down. And please don't have one of those. Please don't have one of those. Box 8. I'll tell you what I haven't seen with Heritage that I've seen with the other baseball products is I haven't seen a lot of the big breakers talk about like multi-case breaks. I saw one guy I know who doesn't run like huge case breaks, but he did a 2-case break of this. Pick your player. And I was like, oh, good dear Lord. Why? How and why? Jordan got his tacos, and now I'm a man without a chat. Yeah, that's what Heritage will do it to you. 4 boxes left, guys. 4 left. We're so close. We're so close. GMC, it's me, you, and Jordan. What do we want to chat about? GMC, how's biz? How's the restaurant biz doing, man? You guys pick back up? You guys get busy for spring break, or does it quiet down a little bit? Kind of slow. Holy cow, Jordan, you were everywhere. Where were we at in Michigan? Were you close? Three more. Three more. Opposite, yeah. We don't talk about that side of the state, George. Although it'll be interesting because next year the National will be in Detroit, which is amazing. Super short drive. And unlike driving into Chicago, which is insane, I feel like it takes 3 hours to get to Chicago, and then once I get to Chicago, it takes an hour to get from the outskirts to Rosemont. But Detroit's like less than 3 all day, no matter where you're going. That'll be really interesting to see how that works. I'm just glad it wasn't in Atlanta, because I don't know if you've ever been to Atlanta in early August, but it is miserable. And I just think of tens of thousands of collectors and just those special few that don't like to shower, especially the week of the National and it being that hot. Oh God. Oof. Oofta. Get excited, boys. We're down to 2. We're down to 2. Very, very much looking forward to spring break. Getting the golf clubs back, getting outside, enjoying the warmth. We've had such like up and down weather here recently. It's been so great. I mean, like literally today there's like freezing rain and it was like 20, and yesterday it was even colder. But a week ago it was 65 and we're in shorts outside. This time of year is so funky around here, weather-wise. All right, boys, we are down to the last one. This is it. As soon as this one's ripped, we'll start going through. We're going to zip through pretty quick. So be ready. We will not be messing around when it comes to going through this one. Last box. And luckily, it looks like not a single one had upside down cards. That makes a huge difference. It's the little things, guys. It's the little things. All right, let's get something freaking dope. Something obvious. And I'd love to see another real one auto. That would be really nice. Reward, GMC. GMC, you got Rangers, Brewers. Jordan, who do you got in this? Boston and I think it's just Boston. I mean, that would be pretty dope, Jordan. That should be a pretty good card. Send that off to Grady immediately. I can see the end of the tunnel, guys. I can see the light. I can see the light at the end. It says, "You're there, Mikey. Hold on, Mikey. You've got it." There it is, last pack. All right, guys, let's do the fun stuff. Actually, seeing the cards, not the wrappers. Good luck, crew. Let's do this. Again, we're going to go through fairly quick here. We'll random those quads again at the end like we did. I will call out names as we see fit. There's a Jazz Hands patch card for the Yankees. Again, my record, when I look back, when I look on the back of the cards, I think it's just like, oh, this definitely looks like something. My record's like 1 in 50 at this point in this product. So clearly I can't pick out the short print stuff to save my life. Gore. With Suarez, there's a Cags, that one's nice. Friend of the hobby, Matt Strong. Ashcraft, Wood, Raw Power, PCA, Frank Tanna, 50th, a little beat up, but I mean the card is 50 years old. Aren't we all a little beat up if we're 50 years old? Luis Gill. Box 1. Sleeve and top load at the end, boys. We ain't messing around. We ain't messing around. Box 2. Torque. Vaughn. Jordan. Blade Manzardo. Lindor. Patch, Mets. Robbie Ray. Ain't that right, Robbie Ray? Is that guy's name? Yeah, holy cow. Eldridge Black. Kelly. How about Noel to 77? That's pretty sick. Guardians. Ben. 57 out of 77. Johanski Noel. Big Christmas. That's a big Christmas. I can't imagine GMC. Just on your feet. Like, that's a rich folker. Let me tell you, man. There's a lot of folkers you're going to meet in your life, but the worst ones are the rich folkers. They act like their shit don't stink. That's the greatest name ever. That is the greatest name. That's got to be the best card in the set right there. I need that one. I need that card as my new reveal card. Get off Mason. Win, Ellie. No, it's just Scott. I was totally joking. No, I'm gonna send that, dude. Every time I change my reveal card, I end up going back to Waluigi. He's kind of the OG. Thank you very, very much for the offer. But no, it's all good. I'll ship that, brother. Bulking heritage. If anything, I might get PTSD always looking at it, just remembering having to rip packs for 30 straight minutes to get to the break. Box 3. PCA. Diaz. Free Mr. Clark. James Wood. Washington for Chris. It stinks because, like, as soon as we get the patch card, I know there's no auto coming, so it's like... all the drama in the box is gone. Marte, Cassé. Shohei. Doyle. Doyle rules. Richie Zisk. All sorts of rich cards in this. Rich folks, Richie Zisk. What kind of highfalutin thing we got here, boys? McMahon, Ventos, Gunner. Torque and Caminero and Schwarber. Box 4. Will we get another buyback that's some sort of rich name? That is the question. That's the sweat now. What will our buyback be? Brayu. Mets Lindor. Perez. I'd like to see some more numbered stuff. Estevez. Roman. Caminero. Nice bat relic there. Clubhouse collection. Tampa Bay. No autos yet. Nearing half the box, or half the case. Wizenhunt. We got some absolutely incredible buyback names, but... nice Cags. Ramirez, Abrams. Manzardo. Hi, Mr. Manzardo. We got a die cut coming up. It's Contreras for the Cardinals. Go to Zane. Our buyback this time. Since he wins second straight series, that's pretty sweet. 76 World Series. Cincinnati will go to Jeff Gordon. Here you go, Jeff. Neat little card. Again, the buybacks are pretty sweet. Brad Rice. Diaz. Robert. Sweeney. Jacob Young. Keller and Lindor Truffles, Christian Moore, rookie. Box 5 coming up. Good luck on this one, Kurt. I thought that was a variation, like an image, but it was not. That's just what his card looks like. Smith. Martinez. McKinstry. Volpe. Crotch Rocket. Nolan McLean. American Pie. Noel. All right, I'm optimistic here, guys. Might not have a patch this one. Might be seeing an auto. Abbott, Brett, Shaw, series. Thought that might be an image variation. It's just a high number, 397. Nice Cags, Hernandez. Let's slow it down here as we look for a potential auto. Burrows, Ruiz, Dylan, that's the auto, would have been great. Cabrera, Teal. O'Neal Cruz, Caglione, Marte and Early. That's all right, Scott. I did. Let's see it right there. I gotta go through it all anyway. Thank you for the catch, though. You are absolutely right. Simeon Woods Richardson on the die cut for the Twins. Judge Power. Simpson, Skeens and Skubal. Cal Raleigh. We did have a patch. It just waited till the third to last card. Nice one, though. Dumper for the Seattle Mariners, Billy D. All right, guys, we are almost halfway through this case. Haven't seen an auto yet. Come on, baby. You got to get at least one or two, right? Right? Holy cow. All right, this is box 6. This is halfway home after this one. Chanel. I think what I'll do, guys, is because the other stuff from today won't be hard to sort, Star Wars and so forth. In the morning, I'll go through both of these case breaks and the random team, and I'll look for those short prints. That way, I can post something up to something to Discord if we see something. Oh, Frelick, no. Carson Williams, Corbin Carroll, Mangum style. Ooh, we got something here. To 150, Luis Regifio. Angels? Patch cards match Shaw. I mean, that's nice. Game used. Cubbies, which is Casey. But that is, yeah, GMC is crazy. Not one yet. Halfway through the case and not a single autograph. That's interesting, even for Heritage. Gunner. I'm not gonna lie. I hope I find something. It would really suck to like go through everything and be like, yep, we didn't miss a single thing, guys. It's like apparently they are just very, very hard to hit this year. And that's kind of the path Topps is taking. They're definitely making their shorter print stuff harder to hit. And honestly, that's awesome. Because it enhances value for sure. Again, I look to this Bowman basketball product coming up and how it's got every single awesome like case hit that they offer, and I'm like, dude, this is gonna be insane. McKinstry. Shohei Raw Power. I mean, that's the variation I want. Give me the Shohei. Rushing, Suarez. Look at that. We did snag a real one autograph in a box that also had a patch. I like that. Royce Lewis. Real one for the Twins. Chris Carr, congratulations, man. 15 out of 77. 15 out of 77. Royce Lewis. Red ink real ones numbered to 77. 77. Casey and Harris. Close out. We are halfway through the case, crew. Oh. This is box 7, everybody. Let's see if we can't, continue to build on that one nice real one auto there. Mookie, Rocchio, Lindor, Lugo, Wilson. Moniak, Peralta. Robles. Raleigh. Abrams. Freed. Gunner. Trace. That's got to be an image variation. Yeah, image variation, Francisco Lindor for the Mets. That's pretty sick. Mets, Jake. There you go, Jake image variation. So we've had at least one image variation per case. That's been consistent. Now, what above and beyond that has been a hell of a lot harder to figure out. Let's get an auto with our image variation. That'd be nice. That'd be a good box. Really good box. All right, we got a stamp card coming up here. Mountcastle. Baltimore. Jacob Young, Suarez. Really nice Ellie De La Cruz. That's to 99. Cincy again. That was the card that I used for the thumbnail. I love that card. That actually turned out really good. Thanks, ChatGPT. Doing me justice there. That's Jeff Gordon on that one. Mead and Barrios. Pipiot. Buxton. Ramirez and Bubba. Sale. Trey Turner backwards, but it is covering a Fergie Jenkins real one auto for the Red Sox. Jordan. I haven't used this all night.
Boom shakalaka.
There you go, Jordan. Fergie Jenkins, real one. That's I think it's 11. 11 out of 77. Jordan, sometimes you just got to ride the wave, man. Nice Roman Anthony here, too. You just got to ride the wave, man. Sometimes you get hot, and it's just like... It's like, what can we break next? I'm getting in. It doesn't matter who. I'm hitting something. All right, 5 boxes left, guys. 5 boxes left. Good luck. Let's keep it rolling. I like this. I like this string of autos. But certainly. It certainly doesn't suck. Ooh, we got something coming up here really cool. We got a black number. Hurts. Savage. Shohei. Corbin, Boba Fett, Austin Riley. How about for the Yankees? Ryan McMahon, 37 out of 77. Black Chrome. Matt. There you go, Matt. Nice color match there with the Yanks. Giloff. Nolan Ryan. The rookies. I think we got another number coming up here, guys. Right here. Julio to 25. That's great. We'll take that. Mariners. Billy D. Cool as the other side of the pillow. Marte. Come on, string me another auto here. String me another auto. Friedel, Cassé, Lopez, Smith, Brooks Baldwin, Attic Birdwin. If you know, you know. Jonah Tong, Black Series. Papafito. James Wood on the power. Magnum style. Trey Turner. Bachman Trey Turner overdrive. All right, Schwarber. Nice little dirty patch there. Phillies. That'll go to Jared. Ellie and Yamamoto. It's always nice, especially if you get into a lot of breaks each week. It's always nice to have a good day. Everyone knows you can't have them every time, but man, when you do have them, it feels great. You just can't miss. We have people that have like weeks of that. We have people that have like months of that. It just happens, man. I always tell people the slumps usually don't ever last long, so. Bobby Witt. Bong. That bomb, boom, boom, boom. Campbell, Correa, Cheater. Wow, that's a really nice patch. How's that not numbered? Corbin Carroll, that is also dirty. Diamondbacks for Aaron. There you go, Aaron. Corbin Carroll on the patch. Nice one there. Laurenio. I kind of feel like sometimes we get like the jersey card early and that we're done, and then I've been surprised here on a couple of instances where like later we hit something else. Rooker, Ramirez, Birds, a couple nice ones there in a row. Manzardo, hi, Mr. Manzardo. You know what I haven't seen in a little bit, guys? Excuse me. I haven't seen a buyback here in a minute. What happened to all of our rich buybacks? Suarez, he had a good game last night. Javier, Jacob Young. I mean, that should be a buyback, right? Davis Schneider, that looks like straight out of the 77 set. God, all these look... Every single one of them look like some kind of variation. Pepe Frias. That is a 77. It's not stamped, though. That's interesting. It's an unstamped 77. It's my favorite Spanish word, las papas fritas, or Pepe Frias. Does his name also mean French fries? That would be great. Cal Raleigh, nice one there. Dude, you don't know the famous baseball player, French fries? Fergus. Raphael. Ellie. Jordan, here we go, guys. We have it says Banner. Banner. I think it's because of that right there, guys. That's what caught my attention, the baseball. So it's a baseball instead of a flag. Banner variation, Jordan Alvarez, Astros. See, you can still go quick and catch him. I was like, something about that doesn't look right. Yeloff. So there you go, guys. I am two for probably 200 when it comes to looking on the back, thinking it was some kind of variation. I'm killing it. Can't miss. That's how it is, Jordan. I mean, that's how a lot of these things are. It's just weird stuff like that, or they change the position name or something like that. It's like, again, a lot of the variations in this set are not overly obvious. So that's why it's been so strange. I mean, the image variations are a little easier. Bradley Rodriguez, die cut for the Padres. So, like, I think after we've ripped enough of it now, I feel like some of the image variations are a little easier to find. But I mean, like, did I know that there were cards that had a baseball there instead of a flag? Hell no. Not until 2 seconds ago. Tatis. Never would have known that. But we found out. Garcia. I want one more big auto for you guys in these last three. Kim. Robles. Ventos. Vaughn. Basalo. Robert. How about an Owen Cassé Black Chrome? 42 out of 99. That is a nice one, Casey. Short printed Black Chrome rookie Owen Cassé. Jordan, you want to go through and double check? Yeah, I mean, it is nice. Now, I don't know when they started putting like that, the name of the variation close to the number. I feel like they didn't do that for the longest time. Like, it was all beforehand. It's like, if you don't know what the variations are, then there was nothing on the card to indicate that it was different. You had to know. And I was like, that is just evil. It's like, how the heck? Pages. But again, that's what people love about the set. You get to discover like all these crazy cards. But then a few years ago, they started putting like something on the back so us idiots can like figure out what it is. We're completely flying through everything. Yeah. So John's got it. John, I know you got a bunch of spots. Are you in the? You're in Discord, John. So like, if I find something, I can tag you. I'm just trying to think how else I can reach you. I don't know if are we connected on social somewhere? Wyatt. Profar bets. All right, there's a Castellanius, a hand number 30 out of 77 jersey relic for the Phillies. That'll go to Jared. Yeah, the black chrome looks really good, Casey. Abbott and Arizarena. We got 2 boxes left, boys. Come on, let's find some cool stuff. Make it easy for us, Tops. Make it easy for us. Make it obvious. If you're not in Discord, just let me know, John. I'll send you the... shoot me a DM on Twitter, and I will send you the link tonight. Doesn't cost anything. You don't even have to go in there and check stuff if you want, but I want to, make sure you get in there because I do some break drops in there sometimes. I do some coupons in there sometimes. It's worth being in there. I always drop at least, if I can, the day before. Worst case, the morning of. I always drop what's going to drop the next day. Vladdy for Toronto on the patch. Blue Jays, Michael Jordan. There you go, Mike. So, like, I'll put in there for, like, after the breaks are done tonight, I'll be like, hey, here's what's dropping tomorrow. Nice Roman Anthony Chrome. And I'm assuming people use that or like that because, gives you an idea. Hernandez, Dolander. Doo-doo. If you're not in Discord, you're going to be in deep doo-doo. Sell. Oh, I mean, that's got to be a good one, right? I mean, hell, if they name a surgery after him, that's got to be pretty dope. That is Tommy John for the Dodgers. John, that's a pretty cool looking card. The surgery, the man, the pitcher, the Tommy John. Cole Young. Suarez, Leiter. D-backs. Brooks Lee, Taylor Ward, Raw Power, Kyle Raleigh closes out. We are down to the last box. Down to the last box, Mojo. I gotta look at something really quick, guys. I got an eBay auction I know that ends tonight. I don't remember how much time's on it. Oh, I got 2 hours.
Plenty of time. I've got plenty of time.
All right, guys. Good luck. Last box mojo. Heritage again. If you guys want a great deal on a personal, let me know. I will ship it sealed. James Wood, nice one there. But yeah, I would, after tonight, I would not expect more breaks. Voices. I can only punish myself so much. I almost killed the queen. Last box. Give me a dope, either just an absolute filthy, disgusting patch, or a really nice real one auto. That's what you can do. Or an O'Neal Cruz. Pirates. John. John, you got the last hit. I would. McLean, McKinstry, Roman Anthony. What are the one-on-ones in this? Are they supers? I don't think they are. I don't ever remember seeing a Heritage Superfractor. Gaze again, that looks different, but it's just the font on the name of the team name looked different, but hey, it was nothing. Doyle rules. Got a buyback here. Bill Russell, great basketball player. Dodgers again. Soto. Williams. Teal. Luis Robert. Brooks Lee. Last handful, guys. Billy, I check Instagram all the time. All the time. I will get that over to you tonight, brother. You will have an invite probably as soon as I get the break room cleaned up. I usually like to do that right after the live stream. Let me stretch it out a little bit, and then I will get that sent over to you tonight for sure, brother. Yes, Instagram. Instagram's probably easier to get to me than it is X. Twitter stopped like giving me notifications when I have messages, which I hate. So now, like, I have to intentionally go into the mailbox to see if anyone sent me anything. All right, guys, we got a random to do here in a second. I've got some stuff sleeved and top loaded already. Some stuff that I'm going to do after the live stream right here. Let's start with that. Most of our patch cards here. Excuse me, O'Neal Cruz. The Roman Anthony there. Vladdy. Rodriguez on the die cut. Papas Fritas on the buyback without the emblem on it. Corbin Carroll patch. Schwarber patch. Shohei. Roman on the whatever. Chrome. Mountcastle. Shohei again, raw power. Shaw, 150. Luis Woods Richardson, die cut. Cal Raleigh, Cags, throwback Cincy, Contreras. No, you come over there. Caminero patch. Richie Zisk, great name. James Wood, the Rich Folkers, and he's got great specs too. That is just an amazing card. Truffles, Tanya. Cags, Jazz Hands. Already top loaded, we got Bill Russell, Tommy John. Out of 77, Castellanius. Casse to 77. Jordan, banner variation. Julio to 25. McMahon, 77. Real one auto of Fergie. Image variation, Lindor and his Truffles. Royce Lewis, real one auto, and to 77, Johanski Noel. All right, guys, on these quads here, we're going to go 6 times on the random.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. Top right, which I'm pretty sure won the other one too, didn't it? Or no, it was maybe bottom left. I don't know. I don't know. My brain is fried. My brain is fried from way too much heritage. All right, top right. Guys, thank you again so much. Especially, hey, huge shout out to everyone that hung with me through the long part of the evening, the heritage breaks or whatever. Hey, guess what? Friday, we're going to get back to the good stuff. Bowman's Best, which is freaking awesome. Do not miss the top 3 basketball. I promise you. Teams are going to be dirt cheap, and I'm giving away the Mavericks in every break. You are not going to want to miss that. And then I'll try to. Oh, and then we've got the Prizm Black break as well. So everyone, take care. Have a good night. Fingers crossed, please, for me for the Cooper Flag RPA tomorrow. I'll try to get some messaging down on Discord on how that's going. If you guys need anything else, give me a shout. Take care, everyone.